Oh my God! What's wrong with your face? Hello. Hello, everybody. Hi. No, not the cookie. It's not the throwing thing. Stop it. Don't make me mad. Don't make me get angry. You wouldn't like me if I was angry. Actually, I don't think there's any way for me as a VTuber to not come across as... I don't think I can be intimidating. Thank you for the cookie. Ow! Not throwing that shit. Ah. Hi, everybody. No cookie. Oh, fuck is Finley Fish redeeming a cookie when Finley has been streaming for like 18 fucking hours? That, everyone, is the definition of multitasking. Oh, well, hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. I got to do something amazing today. I got to do something absolutely amazing. A lot of you know that I stayed up like past 4 o'clock last night with Darkest Dungeon, but I eventually had to go to bed. I didn't get up out of bed until around 2:30. I slept really well. I woke up. I was hungry. I ordered a steak, egg, and cheese bagel from McDonald's with a bottle of water. It got delivered. I ate it. This is like around 10 o'clock. And then I went back to bed. And then the next thing I knew, it was 2:30. And I feel so rested. I didn't get everything I needed to do today. I had a lot I wanted to do today. I got like maybe half of it done. But I don't care. I feel so rested. So relaxed. It feels so good. But hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Tuffymon, Melchior, Kron, Finley. Let me scroll to the top and see who's here. All right, so I saw Melchior got first again, so I didn't have to update the thing from yesterday. Laughable's here. Hi, Laughable, and Professor Hammerad. Hi, Professor. Cuddly Berry Wolf is here. Hi, Cuddly. Hello, hello. We got Rocker here. Hi, Rocker. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling good. I hope you feel better soon. Dragonoid's here. Hi, Dragonoid. Cowbell's here. Hi, Cowbell. Cowbell, did your blurb go off? I didn't hear your blurb go off. Maybe it did, and I just didn't hear it. We got Kron and Finley and Tuffymon with the 85 stream streak. Thank you, Tuffy. Thank you. Very appreciated. Finley's lurking. Kron's abusing me. Hey, 7Ender. Long time no see. How are you? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Shout out for 7Ender. Oh, that's I kind of hear the blurps playing, but I don't hear them super well because I have my laundry machine running, and the laundry machine is, I'm in the living room, which is connected to my kitchen, which is connected to like my washroom, and that's why the laundry machine is loud as fuck. So that's what's going on. It did go off. Okay. Well, hi everybody. Happy Saturday. How's everyone doing today? Oh, saw a couple of you in stream channels. I was in Finley's earlier. I was also in Short St. Michael's. I saw Cowbell and Pokey. I was in Monia's earlier. Saw a bunch of Monia's community there. Yeah, how is everyone today? We're going to be playing... it's actually funny right now. I have a Sega Dreamcast right next to my Sega CD, and they're both kind of plugged in. It's like Sega's first disc-based system, but Sega's last, well, system in general. Melchior, thank you for the 260 stream streak. That is fucking amazing. Oh my god, I want to know what the first stream in the streak was, but that would literally be so time-consuming to go back and backtrack all of that. Are you finishing Silva Saga 2 tonight, Tuffy? Oh, that's exciting. I'm interested to hear your thoughts on the trilogy as a whole, since I've only played the second one, Silva Saga. But I'm interested to hear what you think of the trilogy and whether you think it's something that should maybe be re-released one day or revisited or what have you. I don't even know if the company that made it is still around. Oh hey, look, there's one of the new art pieces we got. Oh man. Well, I hope everyone's had a very good day today. We're going to get started in a little bit. The plan is to play an hour of Robo Alest. For those of you that have been following the stream for a while, the last several months I've been working on a bullet hell smup called, what is it called? Mushy Mushy Pork. Dr. CC, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. And, you know, I've always casually played smups. I've never, like, seriously played them. And I wanted to start with Mushy Mushy Pork because, let's face it, cute, chubby pig girls. And I really like Mushy Mushy Pork, but I think I might have overshot by starting with a pretty difficult smup. So I want to try to 1cc a couple console-based ones that are maybe a bit easier before going back to Mushy Mushy Pork. And I really love Robo Alest on the Sega CD. I think it's pretty challenging without it being like too simple, but it's also not anywhere like as difficult as Mushy Mushy Pork. So I'm going to be practicing on this one for the next couple months until I can get a good 1cc of that. Yeah, hi Doctor. I hope you're doing well. And hey Phoenix, hello, happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well too, Phoenix. How's your day been? After I play Robo Alest for about an hour, we're going to switch over to Phantasy Star Online version 1, which I'll be playing on a Dreamcast. I will be going online to the private server Silverant. Whether I'll be playing with friends tonight, I don't know. You know, I know a lot of people that play different versions of PSO, but the Dreamcast version has like the lowest, I guess you could say, population of people that play it, at least for like people that I know. But you know, we're still gonna have a good time, and it should be a fun stream, and it should be a good time. Aki, thank you for the alert. Thank you. But yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing tonight, everyone. Let me real quickly bring up the stream schedule for this week. So there's not much week left, but tomorrow I am doing a special stream at 2 p.m. For about 6 hours. I'm going to be doing a Link to the Past randomizer. This is one of the special streams that we unlocked from the affiliate anniversary in early October. That's going to be a 6-hour stream, and it'll start at 2 p.m. And then I don't have the schedule out yet. The schedule will be out tomorrow, but we have some unusual streams early on next week that I want to mention. Monday is going to be our standard Retro Monday stream. I'm going to be streaming The Legend of Zelda on the NES. I haven't played that game in easily 16, 17, maybe 18 years. I used to know it like super well, but we're going to go back to it. I'm going to see if I can go through the whole game and maybe even try to do some stuff on the second quest if I can beat it. But the streams I want you guys to like keep in mind. Yes, I'm planning to stream on Thanksgiving. My family normally does Thanksgiving stuff around lunchtime. So yeah, I'm planning to stream on Thanksgiving. Yeah, and Phoenix, thank you for that 5-stream streak. And hey, we got Hathor here. Hello, Hathor. I have something to tell you, Hathor, about Darkest Dungeon. No, your character did not die, but that might not be the case come this Friday. But the streams I want you guys to keep in mind is that I'm doing a stream on Tuesday with my friend Pandemonia VT. We're doing a collab. It's going to start at 4 p.m. Central, and we're going to be playing Secret of Mana for the SNES together. I don't know how long the stream is going to be, but I almost never stream on Tuesday. But Monia and I are going to be doing this stream then, and I have to check with her on a few things. We're going to be ironing out a bunch of details, I think, tomorrow night. Yeah, that stream's going to be happening on Tuesday. And then on Wednesday, we're not having a Discord movie night. Instead, we are having another special stream that you guys unlocked during the affiliate anniversary. Wednesday at 5 p.m. Central, we're going to be doing a 6-hour Super Smash Bros. Ultimate stream. So that's going to be happening. So we have that stream. We have that Tuesday stream happening and the Wednesday stream happening. So that's gonna be pretty exciting. Hey Lord Manny. Hey Laughable. Which, by the way, if you'd like to join the Discord, if you're not in the Discord, here's a link to the Discord. Here's also a link to my socials. You can follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Facebook, and a whole bunch of other things. So, all right, so last night, this is what happened last night. I got to the Countess in Darkest Dungeon, and she is considered to be the hardest boss in the game. Like, she is considered to be more difficult than the final boss, even though the final boss is much more theatrical. You know, you've got different phases, you've got speeches during it, it has all these, you know, different phases. I fought the Countess 4 times and lost each time, losing at least one party member per loss. And the last loss was a complete party wipe. We saw the death of Tuffymon. Amy died twice yesterday. Amy died twice. Amy died once on the Countess, and then I got the very rare chance to resurrect a character, and Amy was one of the 3 choices, so I brought Amy back just for her to get murdered by the Countess again. And who were the other characters that were there? I don't remember the other characters that were there with the final defeat, but Tuffymon died. No, the Countess is brutally hard, and I'm basically going to have to build two new parties, because the big problem with the Countess is that it's a long fight, and I was trying this tactic that puts you on the big defensive, right, where you only have like 1 DPS character. The problem with that is that you don't have any stress healers, and your stress gets out of control very quickly with characters gaining negative psychological quirks and having heart attacks. Which, when your characters start having heart attacks, it's basically the battle is over, because even if they survive the heart attack, their stress is still going to be super high, and they're just going to have another heart attack. Oh, you found me on Blue Sky? Oh, that's cool. Dactor, do you stream as well? Since you're on Blue Sky, I have to say, I do like the way Blue Sky feels right now. That'll probably change, like most social media, once, you know, enough people move to something and so forth. But it has a really kind of like cozy feeling to it right now. But yeah, do you stream, Dactor? So what I realized with the Countess is that maybe the party I was using was not mean enough. Maybe I need like a straight hardcore DPS party, and just go in there and just, you know, kick her ass with some heals and stuff. But like, instead of having like 3 support characters and 1 DPS, maybe go in there with 1 support character and 3 heavy hitting DPS characters. Oh, you're just a viewer. Okay. Well, I was gonna say, if you were a streamer, I would drop a follow too, because I'm always interested in meeting other content creators. But really happy to have you here. Let me find you on Blue Sky. I'll follow you on Blue Sky. So I was not victorious with the Countess, but I have two Dr. CC. Ooh, the doctor is in the house. I like that avatar. That's a really cool avatar you have. It's a very cool avatar. So I have like 2 parties that I've kind of come up with. One of which is like a straight DPS party that is going to consist of a Vestal, a Grave Robber, and 2 Shield Breakers. And I have lots of Vestals. I have 2 Grave Robbers, June and Juno. I only have 2 Shield Breakers, Creature 1981 and Hathor, and I have to get Hathor leveled up. So Hathor is going to be part of my pure, or my super focused DPS team, which is designed to kill the Countess quickly. But if they don't kill her quickly, she will probably kill them quickly. Team 2 that I'm working on is going to consist of a Vestal, a Man-at-Arms, which is right now Azura Lightning. I have to level him up. A Hellion, which would be RJ, and then a Flagellant. I'm not going to spell this correctly. Which would be Cheetah, Infinite Cheetah. So those are the 2 teams that I'm kind of wanting to like focus, and I'm hoping I can kill the Countess on Friday, because I got to her and I knew she was going to be a hard fight. I didn't know she was going to be like this brutally difficult, because she has like 3 different phases, and she just randomly switches between the phases. And some phases she like only does like 1 attack. Some phases she does like 3 attacks that hit all party members. And I don't think there's any like pattern to like what she does, right? Like if she's in one phase, she'll definitely do certain attacks, but you don't know what phases she's gonna like shift in and out of. But I'm hoping we can take the Countess down this Friday, because this Friday is going to be my last Darkest Dungeon stream for a while, and it would be kind of nice to finish Darkest Dungeon and not have to ever return to it. But there are still 2 DLC bosses after that, but I've heard they're not nearly as bad as the Countess. So if I can kill the Countess, I can possibly finish it on Friday. I don't think I will do Darkest Dungeon 2, Dactor. I'm very tired of Darkest Dungeon 1 right now, to be very honest with you. It's a really good game. I really like it. I beat the base game about a year ago on a blind playthrough. And then about a month or 2 ago, I came back to it because I wanted to do all the bosses that I didn't beat on my first playthrough, as well as like the DLC bosses, because I did not have Crimson Court and the Color of Madness enabled on my first playthrough. And you know, the base game bosses were pretty easy for the most part to eliminate. Some of them required a little strategy, but for the most part, I thought the base game bosses were easy. But oh my god, the Crimson Court stuff. The Crimson Court stuff has been brutal. So, you know, I'm not going to rule Darkest Dungeon 2 out, but it would be a while before I would go to it, if I go to it. Just because, you know, Darkest Dungeon 1 is a roller coaster of emotions. It's an incredible game. I really think it's well made. But I kind of need a break from Darkest Dungeon. Have you played the second one? And hi, Professor Hammerrad. Hello. How are you? And hi, Capper. Sorry, people coming in, and I'm just monologuing about Darkest Dungeon. Let me get a shout out for Capper. I think we got one for Professor Hammerrad earlier. We did, but we can do another one for Professor. But yeah, sorry, I'm monologuing about Darkest Dungeon. But that's kind of the plan for next week or next Friday, to deal with Darkest Dungeon. Hopefully, I can kill the Countess. She is mean. I did not expect her to be that difficult. I didn't expect her to be easy, especially after the Baron and the Viscount. Actually, I didn't find the Viscount to be all that hard. I think I killed him on my first attempt, and I didn't even like look at strategy or anything. But yeah. So how has everyone's Saturday been? Professor, did you guys go back and finish the 2 towers? You've played the second one. It's pretty fun, but your ADHD stops you from making a good, viable team. Yeah, so much in that game requires like planning and mapping things out, and it's a lot. It's a lot. It's such a good game, but it's definitely not for everybody. I'm glad I've beaten the base game, and I'll be even happier when I finish all the bosses in it. But you know, still have to kind of do that. Hey, Dark Lore. Hey, Red. How are you guys today? All right, so okay, but yeah, that's what's going on in Sarzac land. We have our Link to the Past randomizer stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central. And then, you know, the next day I'll be doing a Legend of Zelda. And then Tuesday and Wednesday I have those special streams. The Tuesday Secret of Mana collab with Pandemonia. And then the Wednesday stream where we'll be doing a community night with Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Oh, yeah, I can see that, Professor, yeah. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good night. Well, why don't we go ahead and get started with an hour of Robo Aleste. So I'm going to play this for about an hour. My goal is to kind of do what I did yesterday, which is try to 1cc the first 4 levels, which I did do yesterday. I got all the way to the 5th level boss before I got a game over. So let's see if we can do the first 4 levels 1cc again. Oh, before we do that, I have something I have to show y'all. So if you're new to the stream, I do Phantasy Star Online content every Saturday night, and I play pretty much every version of PSO. I play PSO1 Dreamcast, GameCube, Blue Burst. I play PSU, PSO2, and PSO2 New Genesis. And what we do at the end of the Saturday streams is that I spin this wheel, and this wheel tells me exactly what version, what we're going to be playing next week. It tells us, we're going to be playing, we could play GameCube, we could play Blue Burst. There's a thing on here, and this is not looking good because I renamed that earlier, so I wonder if I have to do some sort of change. But there's a wheel here that if we land on it, we go to a second wheel. And when you look at that, the second wheel stuff did not take effect. I know what the issue is. I did not replace the browser URL. Hang on, I'm going to do that real quickly. Let's see, how do I do this? I didn't enter this into OBS. Let's see. Yeah, I need the URL for this. Okay. All right. So I just have to grab a URL from this website. Um, see, this one has the changes. That's not going to have the changes. Hmm. Well, oh my God. Okay. All right. So let me go to share. I just give me the URL, please. Ah, okay. Here's the link. Okay. So let's see. This should give us our new wheel. Yeah, there we go. There's the new wheel. There it is. There it is. There's the new wheel. Okay, so there we go. There we go. You see that not only have we included EverQuest 2 here, um, but you'll notice that now the non-PSO games are now interspersed with the PSO games. They're no longer in a block of PSO games and a block of non-PSO games. They've been interspersed. So yeah. So this is new. Um, and gonna go back real quickly. Um, close that. I'm gonna open. I'm gonna go back to the first one because I renamed that because so many people were just like, "Stop calling it the non-PSO will. Stop calling that. It's a stupid name." Um, okay, so we're gonna go back to this first one, and we're gonna replace this one, which yeah, now it just simply says wheel number 2. Okay, so there we go. So yeah, I should have tested that in OBS first, but now it's been corrected. Final Fantasy 14 is not going on the list. It is. Look, I have a Final Fantasy 14 special stream I'm doing in a few weeks, but it is not going on that list. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oops, that's the wrong thing.
His power rapidly throughout the
We're gonna switch over here to PSO games. The thing for Robo LS is playing in the background. I'll close this. Let me get caught up on chat real quick. Supposed to be a variant of or a Dr. Dart, but those were all taken, so I went with Dactor. Ah, okay, I see. And yeah, you said so that's cool. Hey B Stunner, hi, how are you? But yeah, Final Fantasy 14 is not going on that list. I'm doing a special stream of that. When is that? When is the Final Fantasy 14? It's scheduled. Like, I have the Final Fantasy 14 stream scheduled, and I can tell you guys when it's going to happen. Okay, let's see. The Final Fantasy 14 stream. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. It's a week from tomorrow. It's December 1st. It's a week from tomorrow. Oh, no. Oh no, it's a week from tomorrow. Fuck me. Oh, that means that's gonna be on the schedule. I'm gonna have to talk about that shit tomorrow. Oh, okay. Oh, you tell me when you come back, Brad. I mean, you can't hear me right now. All right, well let's play some Robo LS. It's 7:30, so I'm gonna play this until 8:30, and then we'll switch over to PSO for the rest of the night. Oh shit! I let the enemies get out of control. Get a better weapon, please. There we go. Hey Lantis, hi, how are you? But yeah, the Final Fantasy 14 stream is a week from tomorrow. It's going to be on December 1st. I guess I need to start installing it now. I've heard that's a horrible game to install. Lantis, how are you today? Also, let me know if the volume of the game needs adjusting. Ow. Is it really too loud? Is the game really too loud? Ow! Stop that shit! Stop throwing things at me. Louder than my voice? Okay, well, I'll lower it a little bit then. This is what it's been for like the last 3 days, though. Oh yeah, the music's solid. How's it now? Professor Hammerrat, I'm gonna take your points away from you. You better be careful, Professor. No more points for you. I take all your points. We're gonna reset this. Oh, that's just the installation. Oh, good lord. Okay. It takes an entire day from what I've heard. That is terrible. Why? Why? I'm gonna be doing a stream of Final Fantasy 14 on the first Dactor. I it was a special stream that my chat unlocked during a affiliate anniversary.
Where's the beef?
And I have to play it because they gave me lots of they gave me lots of money basically to play it. Well, I guess maybe I should get started on that process now. Couldn't I just like play it on console and have like an easier time with it? Oh. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I knew someone that played it on console like 10 years ago. I have no idea what it's like playing on console now. And thank you for the head pats, Lantis. Thank you. But I hope everyone's had a really good day. Like I said, I got a lot of sleep. I got a lot of sleep today. I feel so rested and so energized. Lord. Ow! Ow! Professor Hammerad. Professor Hammerad, thank you for the 100 bits. See, I play PSO2 New Genesis on my Xbox, so I play that with the controller. But I don't know, PSO is all. I've always kind of played PSO with the controller. I think people that play PSO with keyboards and mouse, I think that's fucking weird. But like any other MMO kind of thing, I always play with like keyboard and mouse. And for what I know about FF14, I know that it's more like World of Warcraft in a lot of ways. And I can't imagine playing WoW with a fucking controller. So what did everybody have to eat today? Did anyone have any fun food? I had McDonald's for breakfast, which was really yummy. I had like their steak and bagel thingy, which was really good. Then I had like some mac and cheese for like lunch. But then like I'm not hungry, so I have not even thought about dinner. Pizza Maid, hi! Final Fantasy 14 special stream a week from tomorrow. Hey, Bahamut. Hey, Pizza Maid. Can I get shout-outs for Pizza Maid and Bahamut, please? You start damaging this guy before he attacks. Fuck! Okay, that's not good. I'm doing very bad here. Hey, Professor Ramses. Hey, Pokey. No, not an Egg McMuffin. No, it was a cheese bagel from McDonald's, which is really good. But let's get shout out for all the streamer friends coming in. Bahamut, Pizza Maid, Professor Ramses. thank you, mods, very much. I'm trying to focus on the game, but I'm also trying to pay attention to chat. This kind of game is not really intuitive for chatting. Let me get caught up. I saw a DM. You sent me something with an ass beast on her. I saw that. At least it looked like an ass to me. But yeah, how is everyone today? Pizza made, Pokey. Oh, I missed. Oh my! I am doing terrible. I am doing terrible. I just missed the blue. Doing really bad. We're restarting that. That's garbage attempt. When are you doing the randomizer, Pizza Made? Oh, and what are you having for dinner, Ramses? Alright, we're gonna try this again because that last attempt was just bad. Ooh, that's what I had yesterday. I had stuffed crust pizza. It was so good. Do any of you get like dipping sauce for it whenever you get like stuffed crust? I like getting like little things of ranch to go with my my stuffed crust pizza. Because when I eat stuffed crust, I am not worried about calories or anything. It's just like, give me all the food. But yeah, for those that missed it last night, my stream last night didn't end until after 4:15 because I got to the big scary DLC super boss of Darkest Dungeon of the DLC of the Crimson Court, and I lost to her 4 times. Poor Amy died twice. Amy died. She killed Amy in one battle. Then I got the rare resurrect option, and one of the characters that was offering to let me resurrect was Amy, so I brought Amy back, and then Amy got murdered with Tuffymon. Is the volume on this better, by the way, now, Red? Scariest part in level 1 right here. That is going to wait. I'm finally playing good. That hydrate is going to wait. Fuck's sake, look at this! God damn it! Hi, Rico. Oh yeah, I got to the Countess four times last night. Getting to her is not going to be a problem anymore because I have the infestation level at high, and I can't get it down until I murder her. You like frosting with your stuffed crust? Don't do dipping sauce for pizza. See, I like to treat the stuffed crust like something separate. But hi Rico, I hope you're doing well. There you go. Okay, that was a better attempt. That was a better attempt. What is a lander randar? I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is. So, do I have any friends here right now that are going to want to play some PSO1 together, or no? Like I said, a lot of my PSO friends don't play PSO1 version 1, which is the Dreamcast version. So I only have one death so far, which is kind of annoying because when I want to 1cc this, or to learn the 1cc it for the game, clearly you don't need to die in the first level. Love this music. This is so good. Ramses, by the way, you got eBay trying to convince me to buy a $15,000 video game. I don't think I told Ramses this. So the other night, I don't know if Ramses is still there. Oh, Ramses is still there. Okay, lovely, wonderful. When I started playing this the other night on Retro Monday, we were talking Sega CD games, and Ramses asked me if I had ever played Keo's Flying Circus, which is another shmup on the Sega CD. And my answer was I had not. I never even heard of the game. So I started looking it up, and I discovered it is the rarest Sega CD game out there. If you pull it up on eBay, used copies go for around $3,000 to $3,500, like $3,000 to $3,500. There's a brand new unopened copy on eBay for $15,000. And I made the mistake of clicking it just to look at it. I was gonna send an offer. I was gonna send an offer of $100 to the guy because that's ridiculous. And I made the mistake of clicking on it. So maybe it's more my fault than Ramses. But now eBay keeps sending reminders that I should buy the thing. Yes, buy it. It's only $15,000. You have bad weather coming in. Oh yeah, you gotta protect those electronics. And hey, Zero Wise Man, what's going on? I'm feeling actually really good, Wise Man. I got a lot of sleep in. Like I didn't get out of bed until 2:30 p.m. today, so I got a lot of sleep. I feel pretty rested. I am thinking I might need a little bit of coffee, just because I can tell like my alertness is down a little bit, probably because of all the sleep. But I'm doing very well. Darkest Dungeon last night was tough, but I think I figured out a couple party combinations that might work next time. So I'm not like angry like I was like the previous week. Like a little disappointed because I lost several characters, but you know, it's Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, $15,000. That's a lot of money. I can do a lot with $15,000. How much does like a new Honda Accord cost? I haven't looked at the prices of cars in a few years. I have a I probably will have to start looking soon. I have a 2010 Avalon. That car turns 15 years old next year, and I like to have cars for about 15 years. So probably gonna have to replace that car soon. But like, how much does a new Honda Accord cost? I could get this Sega CD game, or I could get a car. Imagine you buy the new Sega CD game, you open it up, you take it out of the original shrink wrap, and you discover it has like disc rot. No, you have not died, Rico. You could not die. Oh my god, I would love that. I would love that Terra statue. You thought it would be 200? No, it's very expensive. Apparently, there's also a Sega Saturn port of it, Ramses. Japanese Sega Saturn port that is like under $100. So, like, if I decide to play it like on original hardware, that's the route I'll go. I wonder if the person listing that on the eBay actually thinks it will ever sell for $15,000. Maybe like people, you know, laundering money for like drugs use like Sega CD games. Oh yes, my auction has sold. Who was the buyer? Oh, a gentleman out in Arizona named Walter White. Okay, great. I'll get this out to Mr. White immediately. Were DeLoreans used to launder money? That's kind of funny. Wise Man, did you get to stream today? I slept most of the day, so I'm pretty sure I missed a lot of streams, but I've been so sleep deprived the last few days. I was just like, I'm not getting out of bed. I'm gonna lay in bed. It was so nice. Oh, fuck, get away from me! The biggest hazard sometimes in this game are the fucking weapon capsules that you don't want. No, don't slime me. That's rude. Whoever did that was rude. Oh, it's Kron. Everybody knows that. Wow. Kron threw something at me. Oh, that was Red that threw something at me. Red Tamaki, that was rude. Rude. Boss number 3. This is the first real boss fight, I think. You can't just quickly kill this guy. Dude, back the fuck off, dude. Fuck! Okay, got no more arms.
Thank you!
Ark, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. 3 months of Ark the Viking. Thank you, Ark. Arr, you got my emotes again. Thank you. How are you today, Ark? This is the most dangerous phase for this boss. He has a tiny little... He has a okay. I still have to worry about his PP blast. See, he shoots a tiny little beam from his PP blast, from his PP. And that's what generally kills me, is because it's really hard to see the little bullets coming from his PP. Everybody, please follow Ark, by the way. Ark is a streamer friend. Alright, that was very bad. Killed him, but I think I'm down to my last life. Ooh, I need that. Wait, what are you saving up points to make me play? I want to let people know, saving up points, by the way, the cost of that redeem is going to go slightly up at the start of the new year. It's not going to go up tremendously, but I am raising it a little bit because it's getting redeemed a lot. So just be aware of that. Don't want anybody to like go in the new year and like see it's going up and not know about it and be super angry at me. I raised it at the start of last year too, so this has precedence. Sorry, dude, inflation. Not everything, the cost of everything goes up. It's not gonna be a tremendous amount. It's not gonna. Is that it? That was terrible. I got to level 4, but I didn't even get to the boss. I'm not raising it that much. We're gonna start over. The cookie redeem doesn't require me to give up an entire day of the week, though. That's the thing. We are going to have in January for my birthday birthday thingy stream. I'm going to bring that one redeem thing, or not redeem, but that one reward back. That if we get to a certain amount of like gifted subs or whatever, I will refund everyone's points. So that means that you could like spend enough, get me to redeem something, and then get all those points back. That'll be like mid-January. I know Pokeel's been saving up for that for a very long time. Oh, you're 50K off? No, I never said the slime redeem. I'm not the only redeem that is going up right now is the game redeem one. I'm not raising the VIP one. I'm not raising the one where I gift out a free sub. You know, the one that actually cost me money. I'm not raising that one because I think that's appropriately priced. I died and I got a stupid thing. Oh, you've told me about that. Yeah, we talked about that a few months ago. We talked about that one a few months ago. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. I know what Pokey's saving up for. Pokey is saving up for Darkest Dungeon. Pokey wants me to do a torchless Darkest Dungeon run. Are you still thinking of ActRaiser 2, Pokey, or something else? What are you at, Beast? There are some people that get that shit often, like I want to say it was Thunder Drummer that redeemed it during my oh yeah, Final Fantasy 14 music. Hi, Diclonus. I'm happy to hear that because I'm happy because Diclonus is here and I love Diclonus. But at the same time, I realize that a week from tomorrow is when I play Final Fantasy 14 on stream. So for anyone that wants to see me play Final Fantasy 14, it's going to be next Sunday, the 1st. One week from tomorrow, yep. You can say goodbye to... Well, I don't have a social life anymore. I'm a streamer. I'm a VTuber. I don't know, Red. I can't. I'm not going to comment on that until I play the game. I could absolutely hate the fucking game, you know? Just, I don't know. I did play it once, and I turned the game off during the tutorial when every like conversation with an NPC was like a mini cutscene. I'm like, no, it does not need to be a mini cutscene. Those weapon capsules. Hey, Unknown Traveler. Hi, hi. How are you? If you guys want, I could maybe raise the price of the game redeem after my birthday stream thing. If that would be fair, since some of you are getting very close to that. Which my actual birthday is on the 10th. So we could say it could be sometime after that. Would that be fairer for some of you that are like close? I don't think we had anyone like close like last year when I raised it. Sugar tornado hold. There we go. Okay, that was a good attempt. I did not die in level 1. Hey KBZ, what's going on? Yeah, I decided after my chat with you the other night. Ow, Pizza Maid, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. After my chat with you the other night, KBZ, I decided that I should maybe try to 1cc this one first before Mushi Pork. Like maybe get this one, maybe do like Musha. Maybe find like an easier cave style game to focus on. I really want to 1cc Mushi Pork. Like that desire is not going away, but I think I need to get better at this genre. Can I get a shout out for KBZ, by the way? KBZ is a new streamer friend. I haven't had a chance to check out any of their content, but they're big into shoot 'em ups, and really cool person. Thank you, Melchior. How are you today, KBZ? If someone wants to buy me Kiyo's Flying Circus for the Sega CD, I can work that one included. If anybody wants to go to that eBay auction and buy me the brand new copy of Kiyo's Flying Circus, it's only $15,000. That is ridiculous. If someone actually did that, I would send it back to them. I would refuse the gift. I would be like, sell this and take that money and do something productive with it. Don't buy a fucking $15,000 game for a cartoon character. I really wouldn't accept a gift like that, Pizza Mate. I really would not. No, don't apologize, Ramses. The whole thing's funny. You can practically murder this guy before he gets started. Boom. not supposed to do that. There he goes. Pizza Maid has a money tree. Okay, if someone gave me the statue of Terra in her Magic Tech armor, yes, I would accept that. That's something very different. That is, it's 6,000 now. It used to be 5 digits. Is it really 6,000 now? Is that still from Square? I would give you the bazooka back. I have no use for a bazooka. Like, oh cool, I got a bazooka. Oh, why are there all these guys outside my house wearing ATF hats and shirts? What is going on? Maybe it's 5. I still don't. That's still too much money for something like that. And it's more reasonable for what it is, but that's still way more than what I would be willing to spend on something. Oh, is it still $14,000? I remember it being on the Square store originally. And I mean, some stuff on the Square store is expensive. I bought an action figure of Cloud in Drag from them a few years ago. That was around $200, which I really thought was overpriced. But I mean, come on, it's Cloud in a dress. It's gorgeous. Oh, they're not available on the Square store. Oh. Where can they be bought from? Big Bad Toy Store is legit. They probably bought one from Square and are reselling it. That's a very legit retailer. I've bought from them before. Yeah, I was gonna say Ramsey's is definitely gonna be able to back me up on the Big Bad Toy Store. They've been around a long time. I first found out about them over 10 years ago, when I was into collecting Masters of the Universe classics. Sometimes it was easier to buy from them than it was from Mattel directly. Mattel had this terrible fucking web storefront called Matty Collector, which is still one of the worst online retail things I've ever seen before. Alright, you're not gonna get hit by your pee-pee shot this time. I got shot by his pee-pee! I hate this boss. Great. Well, not great. This next phase is actually the worst. I need more practice on this guy. This guy is definitely the wall of the first 4 levels. No, got the shitty ninja stars. I missed the blue. Better. They're not going after his head. And I died. Oh, I still have a life. Oh, and did I get an extra? No, I didn't get an extra life. Not too much, Dactor. We've just been playing this game, chatting about things that are way too expensive, like a $15,000 game eBay keeps trying to get me to buy, but nothing too much. I hope you had a nice walk. Yeah, it's the 3rd level boss, and it's the first real difficult boss of the game. The first 2 bosses go down pretty easy. I need that blue. There we go. Okay. But I hope you had a nice walk. You can, Capper. I find that if you make the game go faster than what it is, or you increase your speed, that it's very easy to just run into projectiles. too slow there. You have to be careful. Maybe it would be better if I go from the left side there. But yeah, that's a game over. All right, so I'm gonna give this one more shot. But so far I've not been able to clear the first 4 levels on 1cc tonight. Definitely feel like my reaction probably should have had some coffee before tonight's stream. Those are just points, Melchior. That's just like extra points. Ooh, blue from the get-go. That's good. Ooh, that was close. Alright, that'll have to wait. I don't have any Mountain Dew. I do have some Prime hydration drinks, though. Those are actually really good. I like those a lot. Even though South Park like made an episode making fun of them. Good lord, I'm gonna die here. This is the worst part of the first level. Is like right here. Pizza Maid, do you think are you considering doing anything with the Phantasy Star role-playing book when it comes out? Like, are you planning to do anything with it on stream? Hey Broily, hi, how are you? Yeah, I'll eat the cookie right after this. A sugar jolt to be happy. I'm probably gonna brew some coffee. But I can tell, like I have energy. I can just tell my reaction speed is a bit down tonight. He's gonna do a tornado hold. And he's dead. Wouldn't it be fun to maybe like do like a VTuber, like a one-shot VTuber D&D Phantasy Star role-playing game session? Would that be fun? Level 2. Alright, we have our weapon at max. This level is much easier than level 1, I think. Yeah, maybe we should consider doing something like that. I know it's not going to be out until like the summer, but that would kind of be fun to maybe do something like that. Orly, I hope you're doing well today. Oh, I never had that cookie that Ramses redeemed. Nom, nom, nom. Offering to DM a live stream, that would be fun. That would be fun. You know what? I would be up for that because DMing is a lot of work. DMing is so much work. It's so much easier to be a player. You just make a character, you show up, and you be the character. I could roleplay Sindri. I could make a tabletop version of Sindri and play her. Die. There we go. Okay, cool. No deaths yet. We got through level 2. I'm not going to try to get too cocky yet. I would really want to see what like the rules are and everything, and like I assume like the game is going to I just want to see how it's going to handle like the different settings and everything, you know. Now if only somebody would get the rights to these Sword Quest games and officially like release them and translate them here. I would love the Sword Quest stuff to get like official localizations. For those that don't know, if you don't know what the Sword Quest stuff is, Sword Quest is basically I don't know if it still is, but it was like the big Japanese D&D TT tabletop RPG system that grew out of the whole Record of Lodoss War IP. I actually have some of the books, but they're they're in Japanese, so I don't know Japanese. At one point, I tried to learn Japanese, but. What's the one RPG system that's based on on just JRPGs in general? Like it's not based on like a specific one, but it's based on like JRPG tropes. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? No, it's an English it's an English game. It's just based on like tropes and styles of JRPGs. It's only been out for like a few years. I was in another streamer's stream the other day. They were talking about it, but I can't recall the name of it right now. Briefly looked at chat and okay, anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Train level in Starfall. Oh man, I forgot about that. That's gonna be the first game I play on my analog 3D when I get it. Is going to be fucking Star Fox 64. That game is just so perfect. Or a barrel roll, less. What? You can get some damage in before he, Stoop.
Snake? Yo, Snake! Snake! Shut the fuck up! Sorry, G. I thought Snake was dead.
Go. There we go. Sweet. Okay. Sweet. No deaths. Alright, sweet. No deaths so far. Hey, Fable. Hi, how are you? Fable is here. Fable boy. What's going on, Fable? Okay, we have taken no deaths. If I can get through this level without getting a game over, I'm gonna be happy. Because currently my goal is to master the first 4 levels before really worrying about the later ones. I'm doing very good, Fable. I have not gotten a lot of sleep the last week, and I got a lot of sleep last night. And even though I can tell my alertness is not like 100%, like I feel rested, I feel good. I feel like energized. So I am doing really, really well, my friend. I hope you are too. Points on that. I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna go left instead of right. Was that a mistake? That might have been a mistake, Sarzac. No, it wasn't a mistake. That actually was easier. You have to worry about the stupid power-up that you don't want. Those are worth a lot of points. Did I just got another level? I just got an extra life. Cool. Alright, level 4 boss. This guy can be tough, but you can generally bring him down quicker than the level 3 boss. So much shit going on the screen. I flew right into that. Ah, but I got him. Corgi outfit, okay. Alright, cool. I did the first 4 levels, 1 CC. Only died twice, both of which were on that boss. So I'm going to just play until I get a game over now. Let's see if I can get past the 5th level. Currently, the furthest I've gone on a 1 CC is I've gotten to the 5th level boss. And hi, Dragon. Hello, hello. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Dragon, please? We got one. Thank you very much, Melchior. Dragon, Sword Saint, how are you? Sword Saint, by the way, everyone, Sword Saint beat Elden Ring today. I was there. I saw it. Congratulations, dude. That's fucking amazing game. I can't wait for my own journey into Elden Ring. I cannot wait for that. But congratulations on it. Do you think it deserved its Game of the Year award that it won last year or the year before? Alright, let's see if we can get through this level. Then we're going to be switching to some PSO for the rest of the night, everybody. Gargoyle guys need to die quickly. They are very dangerous. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god, I've lost control of the fucking narrative here. There we go. Okay, I think I have. Okay, I think I got control. Shut up, Sarzac. Just shut up. give me a blue upgrade so I can Zerg. Here comes my blue upgrade. Here we go, level 5 boss. Fucking yellow is a hazard. Got him! Oof! Thank you, Broily. Thank you. Well, congratulations on that, Sword Saint. Again, awesome, awesome. Oh, okay, this is currently the best I've done on a 1cc. I'm gonna just keep playing until I get a game over. I'm going into level 6 now. Oh, we get this cool Sega CD anime cutscene. Enjoy.
Excuse me for disturbing you. We have just received an urgent report from Mori.
Understood. Get the communication crystal ready.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty Astaros, this is Mori. I beg your instruction as an urgent situation.
I come to you now at the turn of the tide.
I'm sorry to inform you that our encircling net has been penetrated by a robot from Whitefang. We've already lost 3 of our regiment.
The guy in the crystal ball is an actual historical Japanese warlord.
Was eliminated completely.
Somehow, a robot called Alesta has survived the attack. All 3 armies were destroyed by him.
Is Alesta that powerful? I understand. A newly designed armored soldier will be dispatched soon. Wait for further instruction.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Nobunaga, are you trying to destroy this dimension?
Oh, congratulations, Finley. Congratulations. And yeah, this was amazeballs back in the day. Not gonna lie, I still enjoy anime cutscenes on the Sega CD and PC Engine. I still, even though they definitely have aged, there's still something really cool about them, you know. All right, so level 6. Oh, this level's tough. Let's see how far. But the boss is really easy. The boss just wants to see if you can be part of the Turtle Club. Wants to see if you're turtly enough to join the Turtle Club. Is Sarzac going to be turtly enough to join the Turtle Club? We shall see. We shall see if Sarzac can join the Turtle Club. I want to get a copy of Golden Axe on the PC Engine. The game is garbage. It's a terrible port of Golden Axe, but it has really good music, and it has really amazing, cool, like, anime cutscenes. And I know I could just go to YouTube and enjoy the cutscenes that way without spending a dime. But I can't imagine that is an expensive game. Ooh. Just got a shot there. But yeah, as soon as I get a game over, everybody, I'll be switching to PSO for the rest of the night. This is just going on longer than I anticipated, because I didn't expect to do so good on my last attempt of this for the night. But currently, like, this is the best I've done on a 1cc attempt of this game. If I can 1cc this, I'm going to want to do both a 1cc attempt for my YouTube channel, and then I'm also going to want to try to do it live on stream. Oh, these things are really obnoxious. Oh, thank God that's blue. Oh my God, this is stressful. This is fucking stressful. Thankfully, touching the walls will not kill you. Well, that will. What hit me there? All right, time to see if I'm turtley enough to join the Turtle Club. Fuck the Turtle Club. I don't need no Turtle Club. You love that movie? You know, I love some really bad movies too.
Why? How could I submit to Kage? Am I inferior to my younger brother? Impossible! It's Alesta. I was not defeated by Kage, but by the machine. If I get a robot as powerful as Alesta, he will never defeat me. Never! This is it. Now I'll show him what a strong machine is. Kage! I want revenge for the insult of defeat!
All right, what is this, level 7 we're going into? Oh God, right, those guys come from the back. I have not played this level since Monday. And hey, call me Kixie. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Let's get a big shout out for Call Me Kixie. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing some Robo Aleste on the Sega CD right now. Trying to learn this game to 1cc it, and currently on my personal best right now. Haven't got to level 7 without having to continue. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Kixie, how was your stream? What were you up to? But yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. And everyone, please drop Kixie a follow. I really appreciate them bringing their community over here. It's really awesome. So everyone, please do me a favor and drop Kixie a follow and check out their channel whenever you see them live. Oh, you're welcome. Once he's seen any old Sega or Nintendo, yeah, I know, right? Like, why am I doing this to myself? But you know, I really love this game. This was a game from like my childhood that I played a lot of, and I haven't picked it up in like, oh my god, a long time. But I started playing it again like this past Monday, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. Oh god, oh, is that it? Okay, well that's it. Oh no, I got to the level 7 boss. I died right before getting to the boss there. Oh, what terrible luck. He's really easy too. Okay, well that's that. Okay, so we're gonna be switching over to Phantasy Star Online now for the rest of the night in just a little bit. But yeah, hi everybody. It was a fun stream. We looked at indie games on stream and played Blatero. Oh, nice, nice. Well, everybody, we're going to switch. I'm going to be switching to Phantasy Star Online. We're going to be playing the PSO version 1 tonight, which I'm going to be playing on an actual Dreamcast. Like, I've been playing this on an actual Sega CD, and now we're going to switch over to the actual Sega Dreamcast. If you guys could give me about 3 minutes to swap hardware. I need to swap the hardware out. I need to brew a cup of coffee and put some laundry in the dryer. But we'll continue with the stream in just a few minutes, so please hang around if you're still here. I'm going to run an ad. We're going to take an ad break real quickly while I'm AFK, so that when I come back, we don't have to worry about ads for a while. But yeah, if you guys could just stick around for 2-3 minutes, I'll have everything swapped out, and we'll continue with the stream. So, BRB, everybody.
Who
Okay, welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. I had to change out the hardware. I brewed a cup of coffee and I had to put some clothes in the dryer. No, why'd you slam me when I got back? So the volume is probably really loud. You probably cannot hear me right now, or you can't hear me well. So let me adjust that. All right, the volume is probably much better now. Let me make a few more adjustments to OBS, and then I'll get caught up on chat. All right, so I'm gonna put PSO in the background. And this is not RoboElast anymore. This is Phantasy Star Online version 1. And this is on the Sega Dreamcast. Came out in the year 2000. This was almost of a quarter of a century ago. Jesus fucking Christ. That's a little too far. Let's move this over some. 2000 wasn't that long ago. It was just a quarter of a century. Okay, that looks better, I think. Looks better. All right, well, welcome back, everyone. Thanks for waiting around. Sorry to go AFK right after getting that raid from Call Me Kixie, but Kixie, thank you very much again for the raid. I really appreciate that, and, you know, welcome to everyone that came in with that raid. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Juno has a question. Do you have a list of games that people are forcing you to stream? I don't want to request something someone already requested. So the only game currently in the request queue right now, Juno, is Zombies Ate My Neighbors on the SNES. As far as past games, no, I don't have like a master list of like past games that people have made me play. You can just ask about a specific game. If you need to look at the game list that I have, here's a list of it. One new rule that I kind of... Oh, Juno just got an ad. Well, what the fuck? There shouldn't be an ad playing. I just took an ad break. Why are we getting ads when I did an ad break? Okay, Juno, are you back now? Okay. There is no... the only game I have right now in the queue to play for somebody, Juno, is Zombies Ate My Neighbors. If you want to know about a past game, just ask. If you're planning to redeem that, do look over the list of games that I have. One new rule that I have is that I require somebody, if you redeem a game, you have to supply a way for me to play the game, right? In most cases, that's not going to be hard, right? Because if you want me to play like a SNES game, even if I don't own it, it's very easy to supply that way for me to play it, right? But if it's something like, you know, if it's something that's only on Steam, right? Like, you know, the person redeeming it is going to have to supply the thing, because those games get like super quickly expensive. Kyra, thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Stretch. And Amy, welcome back. Amy, you died twice last night. You achieved something no other character in Darkest Dungeon has achieved. You died twice. Have I ever played Mad Max 2015? They made a Fury... Wait, is it a Fury Road game? No, I have not played Mad Max. What is it on? Okay. All right, so we're going to get started with some PSO on Dreamcast, everybody. Which we have our cast center here. We're going to do a little offline first, and then I'm going to go online. We're going to do hard. Yeah, no, I've never played that. No one has ever redeemed that. Is it easy to get a copy of? I thought Batman Arkham Asylum was okay. It was okay. I think it was like a really great interpretation of Batman. I thought the gameplay was okay. Yeah, Amy, you got killed by the Countess. Then I had the rare opportunity to bring a character back to life. And when it does that, it gives you a list of only 3 characters you can bring back. You were one of them. I brought you back to life just to send you to go get murdered again by the Countess. I've only played the first Arkham Asylum, and I actually did that as a special redeem a few years ago. It was okay. It was okay. I think I wanted more combat out of that game than like stealth and sneaking around and stuff like that. Like I remember the Scarecrow boss fight, thinking that visually the Scarecrow fight was cool, and like mechanically I was very unimpressed with that fight, like mechanically. Oh, and hi Hellstorm, hi, how are you? Uh-oh. Oh? Oh, did we have some Sega Dreamcast controller drift? I'm not moving her right now. Huh, let's, I have 3 other Dreamcast controllers that if this one's starting to have drift issues, I can just switch to another one. But let me see if I can just maybe fix it here. Thank you for the lurk, Finley. Thank you. I'm just gonna unplug the controller, plug it back in. Hey, Thunder Drummer, what's up? Can I get a shout out for Thunder Drummer, please? And hi, Saimiko. Hello. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, we're playing PSO version 1 tonight. Another cookie? Okay. I might get fat tonight. I might get fat. Thunder, how are you tonight? Alright, let's see if we have controller drift still. No, seems fine. Yeah, I am playing this all on original hardware. Playing controller, VMU, everything. I love PSO. PSO is wonderful. There's actually a very big VTuber retro streamer, Professor Hammerrad knows who I'm talking about. Pink Kitty Rose has been playing a lot of PSO on her channel lately, and I've been watching when I can. She unfortunately kind of streams right now when I'm at work, but it's been fun watching her play. Okay, we're just gonna go to the forest and just do a quick playthrough of Forest. And then after that, I think we might go on Silver Ramp. But yeah, welcome to the channel, Miko. Hi, Monkey. How are you? You know, Professor, it didn't surprise me when I saw Kitty Rose had a bunch of very high-level PSO characters. I'm like, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. She is She's one of those people that's just amazing at any video game she plays. I'm doing good, Monkey. We just finished some Robo Aleste, and I just had a personal best. I got all the way to the 7th level boss before I had to continue. So really happy with that. I think there's 9 levels in that in total. So I might be able to 1cc that game sooner than I think. Fat Slimezack, more squish. That's what I'm talking about. If you're gonna make me squish, you might as well like go all the way and go for maximum squish. Okay, don't know why I have this ridiculous pistol equipped. What else do we have here? Got a spread. Monkey, how's your day been? Got a blaster, which is a nice rifle. Ooh, that's a good gun. Auto gun? Which one's this? That's just another pistol. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. You will hug tight and squish. I will not object to that. Kyra, how's your day been? Oh, nice, Monkey. Did you work today? Also, Monkey, if you don't mind me asking you this, did you ever have a chance to go back to the doctor for that stuff? I know you went that one day and you had to like wait hours, and then they told you to come back like a week later. Did that happen yet? Did you get what you needed? Okay, you know what? I'm on when I restarted the game to check the controller drift, I kept the I started on normal, and there's no sense in running normal on this character. I'm doing really well. I did something you're going to be very proud of me for doing, Cairo. So I was up till past 4 a.m. last night playing Darkest Dungeon. But when I finally went to bed, I slept until like 10:30. I ordered some breakfast, had it delivered, ate the breakfast, and then I went back to sleep until 2:30. And I feel very rested, very energized, very, very good. Oh, that sucks, Monkey. I'm sorry to hear that. Fucking insurance. Yeah, my alertness is a little bit off. Like, I noticed my alertness was pretty bad when I was playing the shoot 'em up just now, even though I did get a PB. So I'm drinking a little bit of coffee right now, but I feel very rested, very energized. I just need to do that more often. Miko, do you play PSO? I still don't know what I want to do with this character when I get her to level 100. Like, do I keep her as a version 1 character? Do I update her to version 2? More people play Dreamcast version 2, so that might be the more optimal thing to do. But I kind of like the idea of having a version 1 character, you know? I could always just make another character for version 2. What version of PSO do you play? Oh, nice. You adjusted your character's boobs and outfits. That's the never-ending battle in NGS, is adjusting the booba. No, so PSO data is protected from being able to be copied. Like, to copy my GameCube PSO data, I actually have to use a soft-modded Wii, because you can't just go into, like, the GameCube memory manager and copy it. It doesn't allow it to, and I'm pretty sure that's the same case for Dreamcast. Yeah, Sega realized really early on if they don't, like, protect the data, people would, like, you know, make copies of characters and sell those characters on eBay. Oh, fuck yes, Miko. 20 years of PSO. That's awesome. I played PSO back in the day, but I went several years where I didn't play this game and only started playing PSO maybe 2-3 years ago. GameCube is my main version, but I do play like most versions of the game. I actually should look into a way into how to back up Dreamcast VMU data though. Like Dreamcast VMUs are much more reliable than like GameCube memory cards. But you know, this is still really old fucking technology at this point, you know. Also, Juno, how are you today? I did not know that pizza made. How does one do that? Because I need to do that. And this character's almost. I hope to have her at level 40 tonight. Is that realistic? That is actually very realistic. I could have this character to 40, which you know is still pretty low level for a PSO character. But you know the level cap in this version is 100. Yes, Kyra, we need to get you into PSO. We need to get everybody into PSO. Tuffymon started playing PSO recently. Apparently, on Shitserve, they apparently came out with a new texture package, which makes the game look really, I guess, more modernized. I saw a couple screenshots that he sent. I couldn't tell like a huge difference, but it's apparently it's only if you play it through emulator. Like if you play it through real hardware like me, like you're not gonna see that. Yes, join our PSO cult. It'll be a fun cult, unlike say like Heaven's Gate. The only spaceship we're going to be going to is the Pioneer 2. not that spaceship. Haley Bop one. Oh shit. Oh man, I was looking at chat briefly. You should totally do this game, Thunder Drummer. Less ice cream. Ooh. Whenever you want to play some, Kyra, just let me know. I'll be happy, very happy to play with you. Help you out however I can. Though hopefully I won't be dying noobish deaths like that. That was silly. Yeah, and for new players, like I strongly encourage for new players that are wanting to play PSO 1, like the way to start I think is Affinia Blue Burst. Like don't get me wrong, there's definitely something to say about playing Dreamcast and GameCube, but I think Affinia is the easiest way to get started. The download is simple, the account creation is simple. There's a lot of people that play. There's no cost to you. You know, I'm playing this on an original Dreamcast. I've had a lot of this stuff for a long time, but if you want it to play like this, and if you didn't have any of that stuff, you'd have to go out and spend like, you know, a lot of money. Though you could emulate this, but it's really interesting. Silverant prides itself on being original hardware focused, and they don't encourage or provide technical support for people that play it through emulators. They're like, people can. We've been told people play it through emulators, but we're not here to provide support for that. gonna step out real quickly and re-equip this. That was a very embarrassing death. Yeah, there's also Atlantis mentions. There has been and I'm trying to remain diplomatic here because I wasn't here for any of the stuff. But oh my god, it pains me whenever people tell me the characters they lost. There's been issues on some servers. Let's just say that. Can you be the Walmart greeter? Absolutely. Half the time I'm fine messaging, but other time, oh, okay, Shy Bean, this is what I'm gonna do then, Kyra. I've got some time off coming up soon. When my time off comes up soon, I'm gonna be in your DMs. I'm gonna be like, hey, drop what you're fucking doing. Get on. We're playing PSO now. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. And if you tell me that, like, oh no, I got this going on, or I'm tired, I'll be like, okay, that's fine. Next time then. I can't be a hard ass on anybody. I can pretend to be a hard ass. I have to be a hard ass at work sometimes, but that's not work. Me is not real me. I don't know if I'll be able to kill the dragon with this character. Have you gone back to night shifts yet, Kyra, or are you still on morning shifts? Oh, that's good. That's good. Let's go back to the ship. I need to sell stuff. Oh, I also need to refresh myself. I don't know what I should be feeding this mag. This is a new mag form I got last time, and I don't know what I'm supposed to... Was I in an outfit? I was in my Corgi outfit earlier. I need to switch back to that. So, what is the name of the mag I have? This is a Matthew. Okay. What level is this guy at? He's at level 68. Let's see. What should I be feeding this guy? Okay, here's the general wiki. Version 1. There really isn't an ideal thing to be feeding this guy. My focus, I think, needs to be on Dex and Power. Yeah, Dex and Power. So it looks like the best thing to feed this guy is probably antidotes. Hey, Capper. Hi, Pig Knight. I was just wondering. I'm like, I haven't seen Pig Knight since yesterday. Where's the Pig Knight? Did someone kill the Pig Knight? If they killed the Pig Knight, I'm gonna have to kill them. What's going on, Pig Knight? I streamed almost 5 hours last night. Did not doze off since I'm not. Oh, that's awesome, Kyra. What were you streaming last night? Okay, let's go ahead and feed our mag. Oh god, I don't have much Masetta. Oh my god. Oh. Again, please do long plays of your D&D sessions, Pig Knight. Write-ups, whatever you want to call them. Okay. Oh man, that coffee tastes so good right now. Well, here, I'm curious. How does everybody like their coffee prepared? Do you like cold coffee? Do you like hot coffee? If you like hot coffee, how fucking hot do you like it? Do you like lukewarm coffee? Like, what is everyone's opinion on the temperature of coffee? I am a lukewarm to cold person. I do not drink hot coffee. I don't. There's certain kind of coffees I don't want to drink cold. Like right now I'm drinking black coffee. And I don't like drinking black coffee cold. But if I had a bunch of sugar and stuff in it, then I would definitely want it like a cold coffee. But I also like you know, lattes, like a pumpkin spice latte. I like some warmth to it. But like the scalding hot, like McDonald's coffee, like I don't understand how people drink that. Temperature depends on the season. Coffee is the work of the devil. But do you drink coffee, Pig Knight? That's my question. It might be the work of the devil, but do you drink it? I drink cold coffee, warm. If I had to drink it, I'd like ice with extra. See, that's actually how I love my coffee. I was iced with lots of vanilla and cream in it. But that's a really, really easy recipe to put on a lot of weight fat. Not a coffee dreamer, but I'll pick up a frappy if I need to. For it cold. Whoever convinced people to pay money for cold coffee is the greatest con man. Oh wow, Melchior has strong opinions on cold coffee. I am basic, Zach. I am a basic bitch. I'm okay with this. Caramel, I love caramel frappy. Needs to be warm and lots of sugar. I make coffee, forget about it for 30 minutes, then drink and enjoy. See, I used to only drink like cold coffee with like lattes and stuff, but several years ago I went to the doctor and they did some blood work and they're like, your liver enzymes are really fucking like off the charts. And I'm like, okay, what should I do? And they're like, well, you should take this, and this. And do you drink coffee? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, you should try to have at least a cup of black coffee a day. So I started getting in the habit of like drinking a cup of black coffee a day. And it's a really good energy boost and everything. I think it tastes disgusting. I will never like the taste of black coffee. But after like a year of like doing what the doctor told me and everything, like my liver stuff like went back to normal and has been normal since. But I still drink coffee. Yeah, it's disgusting. I don't enjoy the taste, but like I've gotten so used to it. But like tomorrow for my Link to the Past stream, I'm probably gonna go grab like something super sugary. And I know this is a controversial statement. I actually think Starbucks has pretty okay coffee. It's not great, and it is definitely overpriced. But a lot of people will be like, "Oh, Starbucks is terrible coffee." No, Starbucks is, it's okay. It's not great coffee, but it's okay. It is definitely overpriced. Yeah, it is an acquired taste. I'm still trying to get there. I still don't like the taste of black coffee. I actually had a tea from Starbucks recently. I think it was it was like Glinda's Poison or Glinda's Potion or something. It was, I think it was like a product placement with Wicked, because it was, you know, Glinda the Good Witch. It was actually really tasty. Yeah, that's the thing. Starbucks is overpriced. Like that is something I'm not going to defend, is like how expensive Starbucks is. Like they are very overpriced. Do black coffee during the work week and then coffee with creamer. Do any of you use the oh, what are they called? I used one just now. What are the coffee machines where you load, you put like the water in it and you put like the cartridge of coffee grind in it, and it just does everything for you? What Krueg? Yes, Krueg. How many of you use those? I'm lazy, so of course I use those. And I have no regrets. I'm actually thinking of getting one for my work office, because I've been taking lots of naps in my work office lately. Yeah, local places are the best. We had this really cool one that closed, and now, like, several months later, like, I had been going there for years, but several months later, like, a new local coffee place has opened in its location, and I haven't been able to go yet because it's super, super packed. Sam is a coffee snob. He bought an expensive coffee maker and then does a coffee subscription. Oh, wow. There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody can be a snob about something. I only used to do it for just the hot water before I bought an electric kettle. Need my tea. I don't drink as much tea as I used to. I used to drink a lot of tea. I would drink like Earl Grey in the morning. I would have some what is it, chamomile tea. I would have that before like bedtime, and that's a really good tea to help you sleep. I also love the way it smells. Oof, talk about an ambush. Have you finished the Orville yet, Pig Knight? Yeah, I don't put anything into my tea. Like when I drink tea, nothing goes into it. It's just the tea, and that's the way I like it. I don't like any extras in my tea. With coffee, if I'm not drinking like my black coffee for to awake or for health reasons, like load it up with cream, load it up with sugar, load it up with vanilla. Give me the carbs, but not with tea. Not with tea. Where are you in DQ3 right now? Have you had to fight in Baramos yet or no? We can't get in there. Did I not unlock this? I generally do about 2 cups of coffee a day. With tea, it's really more sporadic. I used to be like really like I used to drink like 3 or 4 cups of tea a day. And I actually reached the point where what I would do is, just because I got so tired of brewing it constantly, is that I would just make like big batches of tea and then put like the tea in the refrigerator and then just kind of drink it with that. Like I remember I had like a separate thing for Earl Grey, English breakfast tea, and chamomile tea, and they would all be in the refrigerator at the same time, and they had labels. But I don't do that anymore. I probably should get back in the habit of drinking more tea. I will say, in the last year, I've started drinking more soda than I have in like decades, and I should probably stop that. Oh, you know what? You know what? Pizza Maid, by her very presence in the chat, has reminded me to feed my mag. Oh, okay, I know where you're at. Drink more water. Look, I don't have to worry about drinking more water, Kyra. You make sure I drink enough water. Yeah, no, I don't drink alcohol. I very rarely drink alcohol.
You need to hydrate.
Look at this, Pig Knight. Pig Knight's making me hydrate now. Are we, let's see, I think my inventory's full. Yeah, okay, let's go back. Just doing a quick run of hard mode Forest, and then I think I'm going to move on to Silverant and see if anybody's playing there. Only other 2 people I know that play Silverant is Degenerate and Disco, and I haven't seen them in a while. I think Disco was actually streaming last night when I ended my stream. But I know Degenerate's been working like really crazy work hours lately. I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, no, I try to drink, like, I have this gamer, what is the gamer fuel stuff? I have like one of their big kitty cups. And I try to drink 3 of those of just water a day. I forget I forget what they're called. They hold a huge amount of liquid. I forget exactly how much, but I try to drink 3 of those at least. What do you have? What are you chewing? Come here. What was in your mouth? Come here. What are you doing? Open wide. Alright, go get on your dog bed. Okay. Someone was chewing on something. I think he might have just been chewing on the dog bed. That was Winston. That was Winston, the one that's always getting fussed at. That was Winston. Hi, Zeta. How are you? Sorry about that, everybody. I wasn't gonna mute myself for him. Give Zeta a shout out. What's going on, Zeta? That Winston. They're talking about you. The Twitch people are talking about you now. You see what you've done? Has dental surgery, thinks he can do whatever he wants. Master's Blaster. Oh, what is this? Extremely high performance rifle also steals 8% of an enemy's experience? So wait, do I get like a bonus on experience with this? Hell yeah, I want to equip this. How does that compare to my other rifle? My other rifle is technically stronger than it. Let's go play around with it, though. I'm not sure, Melchior. We're gonna go find out. Do I have to use the special attack on it? We'll find out. Holy shit, it looks like hit. So if I kill it... Well, hang on, they're trying to kill me. I want to see if I kill it, do I still get the max XP total? Or is this, like, depleting its XP? I'm not going to be able to get a clear shot at that tiger with these other two dudes getting in my face. Wow, okay, so I got 42 plus all the XP. Wow. So what if I just kill this tiger without doing that? Will it still be 42 or is it going to be a higher number? Oh my god, that's an okay, so you get like an XP bonus from this per hit. That's really fucking cool. So yeah, that is actually worth. Does kind of suck that it's single shot though. Fuck off, Rappies. Yeah, I might have to see if I have some grinders that I can put on this for more damage, because it's kind of taking a while to kill things. But wow, that's actually really nice. I'd never seen a weapon like this before. Pizza Maid, what version of PSO are you planning to play next? Are you doing some PSO2 stuff or some PSO1? Which, speaking of Pizza Maid, we need to feed our mag. I really hope the wheel lands on PSU. We've had another several months drought with no PSU content at all. We also haven't had Affinia in a long time either. But I really don't think I've had PSU since like the summer. Yeah, I'm hoping for PSU as well. That I really like PSU. I mean, yeah, I know I can do that. I'm not required by law to follow the wheel, but. Which we actually changed the wheel up a little bit, Pig Knight. You'll be happy that the second wheel is no longer called the non-PSO wheel. It's now simply wheel number 2. Double bluebird. Ooh. Yeah, see, this is what I like. They're all down there. I'm on the grassy knoll like Lee Harvey Oswald, and I'm just picking them off. There we go. But now I'm out of Dimate, so Man, Taco Bell fucked up my Nacho Bell Grande the other day. They put tomatoes on it when they weren't supposed to, and then they left the beef off. It's like, where's the beef? Taco Bell.
Where's the beef?
I knew somebody would do that. Where's the beef? That's exactly how I felt when I opened my Nacho Bel Grande. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I started coughing.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we are getting raided by Pro and Pro Gaming. Pug, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Can I get a shout out for Pug, please?
You need to hydrate.
Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Let's get a big shout out for Pro and Pro Gaming. A very good friend of mine who recently beat Ninja Gaiden on the NES. And hi, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing some Phantasy Star Online tonight on an actual Sega Dreamcast, which I'll be taking online later on. But Pug, how was your stream? What were you up to? What were you up to? Pug is awesome. Awesome friend y'all should check out. Does retro, does new stuff, does community nights. Pug does it all. And he's a very funny, really chill guy. Really, really kind too. Like that's something that I think doesn't get said enough about a lot of streamer friends. Like really, really kind person, and really, really fun to hang out with. Okay, I will stretch as soon as I murder these cat tiger things. Oh right, Dino Crisis. How did that go? Okay, this cat needs to get off my... Okay, there we go. That's really not the best weapon, but I like the XP boost I get from it. Yeah, let me stretch real quick. Thank you, Doctor. Dactor. Oh, ow. Oof, that felt good. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh. Hell yeah, Dino Crisis is amazing. I kind of hope they do a remake of that at some point. How far did you get into the game, if you don't mind me asking? Oof. Okay, I'm starting to question if the extra XP is worth this. This is really slowing down some of the kills. I'm gonna change weapons in just a second. Yeah, let me step out over here and change weapons. This is taking too long. It's a neat weapon. I had not seen something like that before, but I need it to be stronger for it to be. Which one is this? That's not it. I think it was the ice. Up here. Well, Pug, when do you think you're gonna do some more Dino Crisis? All right, this should be better. I also need to go back and get Meseta. I mean, not Meseta, but heals. Oof. Okay, we're about to die. Oh. We died. I thought I could take one more hit there. I was playing loose and fast. I thought I could take one more hit. How many Dino Crisis games are there? There's the 2 on the PlayStation 1. And isn't there like another Dino Crisis on like the original Xbox? Or am I like imagining that? Okay, that's what I thought. I think I might have watched a video of it a while back, but I know I haven't played it. We're just gonna run in here and grab. Oh geez, they're like waiting for me. I want to clear this room. Oh shit, one of these. You know what? I do need to go back and get some heals. I don't have any healing items. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. Wrong turn. Oh man, you know they wouldn't do that right today, and there'd be uproars. Well, Regina's ass is shaped differently during the door motion. What have they done to Regina's ass? Close to a level up. Again, I don't know if I'm gonna kill the dragon. We're gonna try though. Inventory. Oh. Don't sell the Master Blaster. I want to hang on to that. Yeah, they did that. I mean, they still kind of do that. But they especially did that really hard in the Xbox and Xbox 360. Like there was Lost Odyssey, which is an incredible game, and they got like the creator of Final Fantasy to do that. It was completely funded by Microsoft, and it didn't. I think it helped. I think it more or less helped Xbox sales in North America than it did in Japan. I want to stream that at some point. But yeah, like that SMUP I played, Mushi Mushi Pork, like all the cave SMUPs were like Xbox exclusives, 360 exclusives. Alright, let's see, do I have any... Meteor Smash? Oh, I wasn't able to use this for the longest. Let's play with Meteor Smash. I forgot I had that in here. We're gonna feed our mag some antidotes. Oh, excuse me. Goodness. I don't know why I'm coughing so much either. There's something about those cookies that make me cough. I'm blaming it on the cookies. You looked it up on Google. Did WebMD come up? Yeah, I looked it up on WebMD as well. It told me I had throat cancer, AIDS, and Ebola. And it's just like, do you have a cough? You probably have these three things. Oh, it's a spread. Okay. All right, I'll hydrate. Thank you. Well, let's see how this works. Whoa! Oh, wow, that's a really strong shot. Which Sun Pig Knight? The one that hanged himself in the bathroom at the gas station? No, my son hanged himself in the bathroom of the gas station. The unfortunate reality of the Star Wars prequels is that they will be around forever. They will never go away. They will never not be. If you're like under the age of like 25 and you tell me that like the worst Star Wars movie is The Empire Strikes Back because it's the most boringness, then I suggest you turn this video off right now before I carefully explain how much of a fucking idiot you are. Is it bad that I have that much of the Mr. Plinkett Phantom Menace review memorized? I could keep going. I've been slimed by Traveler. Wait, what about Darkest Dungeon? Oh, Thunder Drummer was getting into so much trouble yesterday. Thunder Drummer kept getting diseases. Thunder Drummer kept missing. Thunder Drummer was like digging in corpses that he shouldn't be messing with. Thunder Drummer was a problem child last night. And yet he still survived. He still survived. Watch. By the time I finish Darkest Dungeon, all the characters are gonna be dead except Thunder Drummer. I actually still have a VHS of the Phantom Menace as well. It's the special collector's edition VHS Phantom Menace. So I actually kind of like the Phantom Menace. It's a weird movie. It's got a lot of issues, but I don't know. I enjoy watching it. The only Star Wars prequel that I think is like really bad is the second one, Attack of the Clones, and I will only watch that one because it has Christopher Lee as Count Dooku in it. Yeah, it's not a great movie. Anyone that pretends like Phantom Menace is like a masterpiece is wrong, but it's fun. There are things I like in it. It would be better if Jar Jar Binks wasn't in it, but you know he is. It's okay. Some movies have Jar Jar Binks. Others, oh, what's that actress's name? I'm trying to think of. Okay, all right. So here we go. Here we're gonna go fight the boss. Don't know if I'm gonna kill this guy because I don't know if I'm strong enough. Throw that up there. Do that. Gonna go ahead and feed our mag real quick. Really? That's interesting. And hey, Miko, welcome back. All right, let's see if I can kill the dragon on hard mode with this character. I'm not quite sure I can do this, but we're gonna try. After this, I will be taking the character on Silver Rant and hopefully playing with some other people. Because I think PSO is really the kind of game that really shines when you're playing with other people. It's fun solo, but... Okay, I think Dreamcast, more than any other version, really requires you to shoot the dragon in the face. Okay, not in the front like that. Oh, cool. I'm damaging the body. Okay, this is great. This weapon is awesome. I forget, what is it called? What is this weapon I called? It was in my bank. The Meteor Smash. It's a dragon. Nico, what's your main class that you play? Out of curiosity, mine is actually a hunter. This is a side character for me. kind of play around in version 1 with. Oh wow, that was pretty easy. Last time I streamed this, I really struggled on that boss. Yay, level up. Consider all those mains in some capacity. I mean, I guess, I mean, you mentioned earlier you've been playing PSO for nearly 20 years. I guess at that point, yeah, that's true. How many, if you don't mind me asking, how many level 200s do you have? I always try to explain to people that don't know PSO all that well, like when you see someone that has a level 200 character in this game, like that is a really impressive achievement. That is not easy. It is not quick. I do not have one yet, and I play this game pretty regularly. It's a true gamer achievement, I think. Grand armor. How does that compare to what I have? Well, that's a white item. It's probably just vendor trash. You have a whole, you know what? One level 200 is fucking impressive. I know there's some crazy people that have like multiple ones, but still, fucking congrats on that. That is awesome. I really hope to get one of my Newmans, either my Blue Burst character or my GameCube character, to 200 at some point. All right, cool. That went by easier than. So let me see. Having killed the dragon on this mode, I actually need to go see the principal. I don't think I need to talk to these goobers, but why not? I think Scenery on GameCube is at level 140. I think that's my highest level character. I think my Blue Burst character is right behind her. But the GameCube character I think is the highest. It's around level 140. And you know, I used to only stream GameCube PSO before I did the whole will gimmick. I'm pretty sure if I had not done the will gimmick, that she would be much higher. She would probably be like 170-ish if I just kept doing GameCube every Saturday night. But you know, I don't think that would have been healthy for the stream. Maybe it would have. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But I think it's fun to play all the different versions of the game and, you know, just kind of celebrate Phantasy Star Online. Because I love PSO so much. It's such a wonderful IP. I wish Sega did more with it. I would like to see Scenery on GameCube at level 200 before any other character, just because, you know, I've had her since the GameCube came out. Now, there's a very long time there I didn't play, but she is, you know, she's old enough to vote in a U.S. election. Hell, she's old enough to drink in the U.S. So yeah, I would like to see her, the first 200 level character. But if it happens, if my Affinia character happens to get there first, then that's fine. I'm not gonna hold her back just because of, you know, the GameCube character. Okay, I want to just go take a peek at hard mode caves real fast. She's the same age as Lantis. Oh. You know, it was funny. I remember when I got GameCube PSO. Like, I had already played Dreamcast PSO at a friend's house and played it online. I never had a Dreamcast as when they came out. I bought a Dreamcast a few years later after they had already shut everything down. You know, I of course loved like the JRPG Phantasy Star games. And I remember I was at the store and I saw that they had PSO episodes 1 and 2 plus. And I'm like, yeah, why not? Might as well get this. And I didn't have the GameCube broadband adapter to play it online, so I just kind of played solo play. And this level particularly, I think, is really boring to just run this over and over and over again, trying to like level up solo wise. This is a very boring level. I like Caves 2 and 3 a lot, but I do not like Caves 1. Excuse me. I've been drinking water. I don't know why I'm coughing. I hope I'm not getting sick or anything. Okay, well, why don't we go on Silver Rant? You know what? We'll go on Silver Rant as soon as I can feed my mag again. Goodness, I better not be getting sick with these special streams I have coming up. Man, this is a good weapon. Clear this room and then I'll feed my mag and then we'll switch to see if there's anything going on in Silver Rant. Oh yeah, I totally will. I totally will do that. But like the one that I would be worried about canceling is this collab I have with Monia, which I know she would totally be understanding about. It's just I hate that. I would be very mad at myself. But I don't know. I think it's just I think it's just the cookies that y'all have been making me eat tonight. Alright. Let's... No, I can't get sick right now. I've got too much stuff just going on. Oh, I'm supposed to be in my corgi outfit. Okay, so I need a little bit under 8,000 XP tonight to get a level up. Let's see if we can do that. It would be pretty nice to have a level 40 character here. Okay, let's go ahead and quit this. Oh. Oh, I canceled. Telephone and provider fee. Oh, where are all the ships? Generally, there's 4 ships. Now there's only 3. I wonder where the other ships are. Oh, wow, there's a lot of people on ship 1. Everyone's on block 1? Okay. Official server for PSO Palace. Join a team? There is one team called Baking on Very Hard. How do I do hi? Oh, forget how I do signal chat on Dreamcast. I'll just say hi like that. Okay, so I'm just going to do this. We're just going to make a team. And if there are any Dreamcast players out there that would like to join, I'm not going to put a password on this. But if anybody would like to join. Thank you for the head pats. Let's see if he wants to do anything specifically. JCFR. How do I do symbol chat on Dreamcast? Is there no way for me to make a shortcut? Not quite sure. He's level 74. Interesting. I would think he would be running very hard content at that level. Like low level very hard, but still very hard. Go ahead and tell him what I'm playing Nintendo. Let me tell him, you know, if someone wanted to buy me a Dreamcast keyboard, that's something I would not return. I would be like, thank you, person. Thank you for the Dreamcast keyboard. I have no idea how much a Dreamcast keyboard is. In fact, if I remember correctly, like, couldn't, like, average keyboards of the time, like, work with the Dreamcast? Like Sega sold a keyboard, but it was a pretty normal keyboard. It just had, like, Sega branding on it. Or did you have to get the Sega keyboard? Oh, you did have to get... Okay. Well, then I'm sure it's expensive then. Which I have the GameCube keyboard controller. Man, that is a monstrosity to use. Oh, hey, it showed up. Hey, Dark Beast, what's up? Yeah, we're playing version 1. Doing this on an original Dreamcast and everything. We're like, this is all original hardware right now. Nope, no emulators. All ancient Dreamcast. But yeah, how are you doing, Dark Beast? Oh, yes. Yeah, at this rate, I will get another level up before the stream's over. Excellent. Yay! DC keyboard is only $150 Canadian. That's not terrible. I don't have that kind of money to drop on it right now, though. Like I had a lot of expenses last month with that wedding and a whole bunch of other house repair stuff. Maybe at one point I'll get it done. Wonder if there's a way to like add eBay items to like your throne page. I haven't done anything with my throne in a long time. I think the last thing I did for my throne page was to add like Pizza Hut gift cards. Man, I love going on trips to like big cities and hitting up retro stores and just seeing what they have and picking up a couple little odd things. I need to do that soon. I haven't done that in a while. Houston is about a 3-hour drive from me, and I love Houston. There's so much shopping, so much fun stuff to do. Of course, I'm a little biased toward Houston. It is my birth city. More credit for him, but than me. But this is going pretty good. Pizza Maid has spoken. I must feed my man. No, not really any. I don't really have any Black Friday plans. I don't do Black Friday. Like the one time I did Black Friday, I went to like a furniture store after lunch. I got an entertainment center for my TV. That's the last time I did Black Friday. That was a while back. I'm not really super big on Black Friday. But I don't know. We'll have to see. I do need to get another TV because I'm in the process of converting an old bedroom into like my gaming / stream area, and I am going to need a new TV for that. So I don't know. I might look at the prices of TVs. Oh, that was a mistake. That shouldn't have happened, Lantis. I think when I started using this mag, I think I was using a different chart from like Blue Burst or something, and I think I fed it the wrong things. It's my starting mag, so I'm not like super focused on it. Plus, you don't have the you don't have like the 4th evolutions in this version. But yeah, it shouldn't have that. But it's only 2 points. It doesn't make me a big difference. Get that. To check that piece out. I didn't know much about version 1 when I started it. Like I wanted to have a cast ranger because I've never played a ranger before. I've never played a cast. And when I started playing this version, I'm like, I wonder when I get my traps. I wonder when I get traps. I don't have traps. Maybe I get them like at level 10 or something. Maybe you get them later. Maybe they're items you pick up. I wonder when I'm going to get traps. And traps never came. So I remember asking my friend Vaughn, I'm like, when do I get traps? And he goes, you should have traps. What do you mean you don't have them? I'm like, I don't have them. And he's just like, what are you playing? I'm like, version 1 on Dreamcast. And he's like, oh, that's why you don't have traps. Traps don't exist in that version. I'm like, oh, so you're telling me I picked the wrong version to play a ranger, basically. He's like, yeah, basically. Which way do we want to go? I'm already lost. I hate this level. I think we want to go north. Yeah, here's a door we haven't been through. Yeah, well, the whole reason I wanted to do version 1 is I heard version 1 is just really weird and has a whole bunch of like oddities in it that you don't see in the later versions. So I kind of wanted like that experience, you know. Which is why I'm still not totally sure if I want to update this character into version 2 when I get her to level 100. I might just at that point might just make like a version 2 character and start that character at level 1. And keep this character for version 1. I was actually really irritated. I had to buy a copy of version 2 in order to get this to connect to Silverant, because version 1 does not allow you to change the DNS that the game will connect to, but version 2 does allow you to change the DNS, and it saves into the VMU that you're playing with. So I had to get a copy of version 2 since I'm doing all of this on original hardware. Which version 2 is actually a little pricey for Dreamcast. I think it had a lower print run than the original. Silverant is neat though. Like I think it has a separate server for like the demo version of PSO where you can only like get to like level 20, and it's super like limited in what you can do. I think you can only go up through the caves. There's no mines or ruins. Maybe I should play the demo version at some point. Oh yeah, XP is going pretty good. Is that an upgrade out of curiosity? No, those are not upgrades. Hey Abyss, what's up? How are you? Can I get a shout out for Abyss, please? Abyss, I saw you streaming earlier today. How did your stream go? I was quietly lurking in there. I was doing a whole bunch of house chores because I really overslept today. We can go in here. But yeah, how's your Saturday been, Abyss? Oh god, that's a lot of evil sharks. Okay, we're not going to be able to open that door. We don't have a full party. Oh, that's not good. Oh, cool. Flash item restrictions in this version were widely different, less restricted. Hunter used big guns, Rangers used swords, Humars. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I think is really cool about version 1, is just like the game changes so much with version 2. Lantis, have you heard much about the rumors that Sega is like working on a remaster of PSO1? I'm curious what that will mean for private servers if that turns out to be a reality. Played some Guilty Gear. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, yay, Caves 2. I'm gonna go back to the Pioneer real quickly. Stream's been going really well. I started off, I played about an hour of Robo Alest. Did the best I've done in trying to get a 1cc. I got all the way to the level 7 boss before I got a game over. So that's currently the best I've done so far, especially since I'm just trying to focus on level 1 through 4 right now. So pretty happy how that went. Yeah, I'm not too worried. I need to see more. It's possible it could be like some kind of internal project Sega's working on, you know, and you know, like a lot of internal projects, it might be like a tech thing, or it might oh, this guy's leaving. Bye. Tell him bye. Can I send my guild card? Yeah, send him my guild card. But I'm not going to worry about it too much until I see something more concrete. I think Sega is still making a lot of money off of New Genesis, especially since they know they can just, you know, do these anime collabs. And make a lot of money off the scratch tickets and everything. No, there hasn't been any articles. There's just been internet rumoring and stuff like that. One thing that gets cited a lot is that somebody that is pretty accurate with like Sega stuff has been reporting on this, and they're like, oh, he's almost never wrong. He's almost never wrong. But you know what? He has been wrong in the past. So, you know, we'll wait to see what happens. None of these are upgrades, it looks like. Slots 2. I think I have a 3-slot armor. Yeah, I have a 3-slot armor. I would need something with at least 3 slots. So yeah, we're just gonna sell all this. But one thing I do kind of worry about, it does seem that Sega is kind of done with putting out real content for New Genesis. So I do wonder how much longer they plan to like support that. Because I know they make a lot of money off the scratch tickets, but you know, if that's all you're doing at this point, eventually that well is going to dry up. Whale, not whale. Have a 3-slot piece of armor? It would be pretty boss if we did. I don't see one. Alright, what about barriers? Ooh, that is an upgrade. And I can afford that. Yeah, we're getting this psychic barrier. That is a nice upgrade right there. I'm not totally sure. I don't know much about the person myself, Pizza Knight. This is stuff I've heard from others like Paddlesnake and so forth. And I remember reading some stuff Paddle sent me like maybe almost a year ago now. But like I said, maybe it is something Sega's working on, but it could take them years before they're ready to make an announcement. Just kind of have to see what happens. Okay, well, the high-level player left, which means that I'm actually gonna... Oh, we're going into Caves 2 on hard mode. Ooh, this will be interesting. Oh my god, Midnight's here. And he brought pork tacos. Isn't that taboo, Pig Night? For Pig Night to bring pork tacos? I like pork tacos too. Pork tacos are pretty boss. Haha, you can't paralyze me. Get fucked. Oh! Oh, those do a lot of damage, though. Also, for any of my Twitch mods that are in the chat, if y'all haven't taken a look at it, I made a post in the Twitch mod Discord. If you have a chance to look at that, do so and just let me know. I'm just asking for some moderation help, possible help during an upcoming stream. Which hopefully there won't be any issues, but You gotta be prepared. Now, have you started playing Path of Exile 2 yet, Pig? I thought it had been delayed, but I remember people talking about playing it. Yeah, no, and I know you stream later that night too, Pizza Maid, so, you know, I certainly don't want any of my mods to, you know, feel obligated or anything, you know, never feel obligated, but, you know. Tyra, thank you for the lurk. Oh, okay, it comes out soon. Oh, you're not streaming at all next week? Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to call my dad tomorrow and see what we're doing with Thanksgiving. Which, if I know what my dad wants to do, he wants to go to a fucking restaurant, which I can't stand that. It's like, what's so hard about just showing up at your house, everybody bringing like a dish that they made and just kind of just sitting back and relax? Why do we have to go to a restaurant? To one day be the... Oh, God, I'm gonna stretch. Ooh, ow. Oof. Oof, oof, that feels good. Oof. Hang on, I'm just peeking at Discord. I got a lot of Discord messages. I got a message from Pizza Maid about backing up on Silver Rant. That is amazing. I got a message from... Oh, what did Professor Hammerrad did a clip of a Castlevania thingy I did on the Vegas Bridge. I wonder if I made that attempt. I have to go back and watch that section. Okay. All right, sorry. I got distracted with Discord there. Yeah, like I don't get it either, Kyra. And like he's been this is what he's been wanting us to do for years now. And I'm finally at the point where I'm ready to put my foot down about it and be like, look, if you don't want to cook anything, that's fine. Tell me. A couple other people will come. We'll come with the dishes. You just have to sit back and just, you know, have the house kind of cleaned up and everything. We'll bring you food. What will it take for me to do a level 1 run of this entire game? I mean, people do speed run this game. They don't end it at level run. You can't beat this game on level run, but there are some people that will make a level 1 character and then they'll speed run the game, and generally they're like under level 20 when they finish it. My friend PK Coltrane speed runs it. That's the thing. My dad likes cooking. It's just for Thanksgiving. He likes going out to restaurants, and I don't get it. I guess I need to call him and check with other family members to see if there are plans. If there are not, I don't. That's fine too. Thanksgiving is not a big deal for me. I didn't have any fucking pumpkin pie last year, though. I am getting pumpkin pie this year. I don't care if I have to make it myself. Yeah, no, my dad knows how to cook, but sometimes his cooking is off. Like, and there's a Twitch clip of me complaining about this. Like, 4th of July 2023, he did like a burger cookout and had a whole bunch of people over there. And this is a guy that loves cooking meat. He loves barbecues. He's done that stuff. He used to do fish fries and all kind of things where he gets to like cook, like real Hank Hill shit. Okay. And yet 4th of July 2023 will go down as a year of infamy in his cooking career because he did not use any fucking seasoning on the fucking hamburger patties. No seasoning. No fucking seasoning. I was like, we live in South Louisiana. You can get like Cajun seasoning at fucking gas stations down here, okay? It's not hard. Yeah, exactly. There was no seasoning on these hamburger patties. Oh, y'all were essential workers during COVID. Oh, goodness, that had to be stressful. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to progress that because I don't have a party. Yeah, like at the very least, just buy like some pre-made seasoning where you can just sprinkle it on the burgers or something if you don't want to like make the seasoning yourself or something. But no, he didn't season these burgers. Did not season these burgers. I don't remember what. Oh, I remember what happened 4th of July this year. I was on vacation with friends. Right, at the very least, Taco Bell. Oh, damn, Kyra. You know, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Like make sure the meat is seasoned. It's not that hard. Okay, I might not be able to progress here. Because I do need another person. This is something that's only in version 1. Because if you can get to Caves 2 in the other versions online, generally you can progress through Caves 2 and 3. So I might actually be hitting a wall soon since I don't have another party member. Hey Alexander, hello. Seek knowledge. You might be asking the wrong person. Give you corgi facts. Corgis are super cute. They are not an easy dog breed to deal with. Like, they are definitely, if you're thinking of getting a corgi, I would say I hope you've had experience with other dogs before. Corgis are bossy. They are stubborn. And they will sometimes do what they want, even if you tell them not to. Corgis can be difficult dogs. Super cute, super loving, very playful. Love my two corgis very much, but they are not the easiest dog breed to deal with. I mean, come on, it was a dog breed that was designed to fucking herd sheep, right? So they're supposed to be bossy, they're supposed to be stubborn. Yeah, no, mac and cheese needs seasoning too. I agree with that. I used to do like a kind of a Cajun spice like homemade mac and cheese, where most people when they think of Cajun seasoning, they think of like Tony Chachere, and I hate Tony Chachere. It's so salty. But we have like a whole bunch of different kind of local stuff down here, and there's this one good brand of seasoning called Nunu's. It's from a local grocery store that's maybe 20 minutes from my house, and oh my god, putting that in mac and cheese, oh my god, that was so good. Certain Blueburst servers where being online screws you out of getting through a certain variation of Ruins 1. Yeah. Yeah, I want to say that's also true, Miko, for certain GameCube servers as well. Go get something to eat, Kyra. Welcome to Sarzac channel, where we talk food and feel so. There's some stuff over there I might be able to activate, but yeah, I think I might have hit a roadblock with this level. So I might have to exit this and see if I can either join an existing game, or maybe just start over fresh in Forest. You should be able to order the Nunu seasoning pizza made, which I can link to you real quickly. I'll link this in chat if anybody else wants to see it. Let me pull something up, because I do know a lot of Cajun places, like a lot of local Cajun places, actually ship like all over North America. So let me see if I can do this. Oh hell, you can buy Nunus from Amazon. Well shit, I'm gonna just throw the Amazon link here. Because I'm pretty sure most people use Amazon. Yeah, this is from a local Cajun place. They have a couple local grocery stores near where I live, and it's really good stuff. It's so much better than Tony Chachere. Oh damn, it is midnight over there, Kyra. I'm like, well, it shouldn't be midnight over there. Oh, it is. It is. I've not been paying attention to the time. But yeah, that stuff is really, really good. Oh yeah. I love going to their grocery store. They have a great like little butcher section. You can get all sorts of stuff. Like one of my favorite thing are their like chicken patty burgers that have like jalapenos in them. Oh my god, those are so good. Super spicy, but not like overwhelmingly. Man, I might go grocery shopping tomorrow before the stream. Yeah, it is. I just looked at the clock. I hadn't looked at the clock in like the longest. Okay, I think I might have hit a road. I think we might be done with this level. I don't think I can progress. Maybe that way. And maybe down there. One of these passageways I know requires 2 people. Miko, what servers do you play on, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, okay, so this is the bonus store. This isn't required for progression. That's just an extra path with some extra loot. Oh, but I didn't hit this. That's just some loot though. So the other one that I saw on the map is probably the one that does require another person to progress. So yeah, I think I have hit a roadblock here. Affinia and Destiny. Yeah, I play on Affinia as well. I have a Force character that I play on there. I love Affinia. I haven't checked out Destiny yet though. I've heard good things about both Destiny and the Ultima server. Have not checked either of them out yet though. I just ran back in a loop. Ooh, what kind of cereal are you gonna have? Yeah, Affinia is my Blue Burst server. I love Affinia. I've met so many cool people. Oh goodness, what is her name on Affinia? I've played with her a few times. She's a moderator. She's super animated. Has a nurse looking character. What is her name? Mercy, that's it, Mercy. Mercy is... I haven't seen Mercy in a while, but I also haven't played Affinia too much lately. But Mercy's great. I remember one time I was doing episode 4, and I think the other 2 players in the party, I think one was Paddle Snake, and the other might have been Disco or Degenerate, but it was people I knew. Anyway, Mercy joined the party, and she's playing with us, and we get to that part in episode 4. Wait, do both of these require 4 people? Anyway, we get to that part where it's very maze-like. She just started swearing up a storm about how much she hates that part. Okay, no, it's just I can't. Okay, I was not cognitively recognizing this, but yes, I have hit a roadblock. I can't progress any further without another player, so we're going to go back. Good night, Capper. You haven't met Mercy yet. Oh wow. Have you ever been on Affinia whenever she's like spamming the server? I know she does not use Discord. I went into the Affinia Discord once, and I'm just like, is Mercy around? And everyone is like, no, and thank goodness she's not in the Discord. She talks a lot. I'm like, oh man. But that's fine. She's apparently very active on the forums. Oh, and Kyra's having Cheerios. Nothing wrong with Cheerios. My go-to cereal, though, is Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. So I guess instead of restarting, like, the game, no, don't slime me, Amy Yazuki. Hey, Amy, do this whenever you have a chance. Don't feel like the need to like go out of your way to do this. But I made a post in the Discord Twitch moderator chat about an upcoming stream. If you could just take a peek at that, and if you can be around for that, cool. If not, cool. Just I made a post earlier, and just I would like the mods to like look at it when y'all have a chance to. All right, so as opposed to doing like caves 2, guess we're just gonna. I don't know. I was getting good XP from caves. If I do forest, I'm not gonna get as good XP, and we're like less than 1,500 away from a level up. Yeah, I'm gonna reset the game, or maybe join an existing game. Okay, yeah, there's still just one other game going. Oh yeah, yeah. No, if you're at work, you don't feel the need to be there the whole time or anything. And just letting mods know that if y'all can be there and if y'all don't have any plans. Oh, Amy will be ready to murder anybody. Excellent. I'm still upset that you died twice in Darkest Dungeon yesterday. Hey, Silhouette, what's going on? Silhouette is here. What's going on, Sil? Happy Saturday. How's your day been? Get a shout out for Silhouette. What's going on, Sil? I'll check out my buddy, Sil. Sil's a old-time viewer of the channel. I've known Sil for almost 3 fucking years now. And Sil's an awesome streamer, awesome guy. I'm hoping I can kill that fucking Darkest Dungeon boss on Friday. I have like 2 teams in mind that I want to use. One is like a like max DPS, very little defense team, which I realize that like you have to kill her quickly, otherwise your stress level gets out of control. And I brought a Jester in one of my attempts on her yesterday, and she just fucking destroyed the Jester. So it's like, okay, trying to have a character to stress manage is that's just not gonna work. We just need to like DPS her down hard and fast. Oh, nice. Have you been liking Stellar Blade? Oh yeah, we're totally gonna get a level up before I even finish Caves 2. And this is something I love about Cast. I love the fact that these plants can't do shit to me. Yeah, you want to do something to me? Go ahead and poison me. Go ahead. Go ahead. You want to paralyze me? Go ahead. Oh, do I need to shoot you in the face? Okay. Yeah, do something to me. You're just gonna bark at me like a corgi? Oh, look, your paralysis didn't work. Want to poison me? Wait, did I get a decent gun? It's like Dark Souls, you're just getting wrecked. Huh, I didn't know that game was supposed to be Souls-like. And actually, let's go ahead and feed our mag. Oh, I can't. I just realized there might be a doorway here that I need a second person for. This might not have actually been a good idea. Well, we'll just play until I can't go any further. If that's the case, then I guess... Wait, what? There it is, level 40. Still a low-level character by version 1 standards, but I'm happy to have gotten her here. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I guess tomorrow after my my Zelda stream, I guess I need to start the process of downloading Final Fantasy 14. Ooh, we got a mono grinder. I'm gonna use that on this weapon. Probably a black mage. That's what I play in 11. So probably a black mage. I always prefer to play like DPS spellcasters in MMOs. So probably start with the black mage. I don't know anything about the races or anything like that, so I'm not like sure about those. I certainly don't like have to like do the meta. Play this race because they make the best black mages. No, I don't need to do that. Races have no cons, pros. Okay, they don't matter. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. I think they should matter. But that's the grognard inside me that prefers the second edition AD&D over everything. But then I'll probably play something cute. How is the character customizer in that game? I understand it's probably not as versatile as, say, like NGS, but like, can you control like a character's proportion, or is it like World of Warcraft where like the same you know, the same same gender, same race has like the exact same proportion. It's mid. Okay. Decent, not deep. Okay. Ah, Reddit. Proportion and stature is meh. Yeah, no, I agree, Rad. Like, it's NGS is worth playing just for the character customizer, in my opinion. I didn't know like how versatile 14 was. I knew it wasn't going to be like on the same level, but. Five faces, 20 hairs. Okay, so kind of like World of Warcraft then. That's honestly what I was kind of expecting. I should go back and play World of Warcraft. I should become a WoW streamer and only stream WoW. No. Oh God, no. Alright guys, it's time to do our dailies in retail WoW. Code Vein has good character. Okay. What kind of game is Code Vein? What are Roughgars and Virus? I mean, Roughgar is a character from Beowulf, but I assume that's the name of a race in Final Fantasy XIV. Do they live in meat halls? I want to make bad Beowulf jokes. Furries and bunnies. Oh, so the Roughgars are the cats. Okay, because I was thinking I was going to play a cat person. Oh, come closer. Come closer, friends. I have a surprise for you. About 8,000 for my next level up. I could maybe get another level up tonight. I don't know. I'm going to be playing for like another 2.5 hours. Not going over tonight. Oh, I need to be in my Corgi outfit. I need like a visual reminder about like if I'm supposed to be in certain outfits. Oh, by the way, to let you know, Pizza Man, I've been saving up points for your channel. And I did some math, and I have enough points. I almost have enough points. I'm not quite there. I need a little bit more. But I almost have enough points to keep a pineapple on your head for an entire stream. Which I realize I don't, you know, that there's definitely going to be help for that. But I want to make sure, that for an entire stream, which I know many people make sure of that, but who hurt me? Do you want to hear my life story? A very long time ago, back in kindergarten, there was this kid named Matt. If you go the cat girl route, remember to be horny on main at all times and spam. Oh, jeez. That shouldn't be hard. It never comes off. How do you think your chat might react, Pizza, if you just disabled the redeem for like one stream and it was just like, yeah, we're just not doing it today. I just don't feel like it. Do you think they would revolt? Because I kind of wanted to try that here with the slime redeem. Just turn the slime redeem off for like one stream just to see how people react. April, that would be a great April Fool's joke. Hey Miko, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome to the channel. Do you stream yourself? This actually will upset some people. After Thanksgiving, which is going to be next Friday's stream, I'm switching to my Christmas Paduru model, which I'll be using all the way up until Christmas. There will not be any outfit changes or making Sarzac fat during that time. The slime redeem will still be around, but that's it. There's not going to be any corgi outfits, any making me fat on stream. That will all go away for a few weeks. You know, I should look to see if there's like a little Christmas hat or something I can put on the slime. That's actually a really, really good idea. Because there are like artifacts you can get in Live 2D where you can like do stuff like that. Like whenever you guys do like the head pats, like that's a separate model that's like an artifact that gets pulled up. So I'm sure I could like get like a Christmas hat or something for the slime. That's actually a really, really good idea, Miko. One for every holiday? What would Halloween be? Like a pumpkin on top of the slime? Oh, Still's not a fan of candy corn. How does everyone feel about candy corn? I have to admit, it's not the most exciting candy, but I don't super mind it. I'll eat some candy corn. I mean, if we're talking old people candy, I would much rather Werther Originals than candy corn. God, Werther's Originals are great, but they are like the definition of old people candy. Kyra does not like candy corn. A witch hat on the slime. That's a really good idea. I prefer Werther's and candy corn over butterscotch. Yeah, I don't mind candy corn. I'm not going out of my way to get it or eat it, but if there's somehow like some candy corn in front of me, yeah, I'm putting it in my mouth. I'm not going to discriminate against candy corn. That's a lot of dragons. Jeez. The stream, Red, is going to be next Sunday, December 1st at 2 p.m. And it's going to be a 6-hour stream. So, like, it's already scheduled, and it's actually going to be on my new schedule that's coming out tomorrow, after we see what version of PSO I'll be playing next Saturday. I don't mind a little bit of backseating. What I don't want to happen, though, and I will be very strict on this. I don't want to like log in, make a character, and have like a max level character say, "Hey, come follow me. I'm gonna power level you," and you know, making me skip all like the content I should be going through and so forth. I like seeing content. I don't mind power leveling a character like that if it's an alt, and I've already seen like the intro content. But like on a new character, I don't like that. That's impossible unless you're a blue mage. Are blue mages fun and easy to play? I've always loved the idea of blue mages in like the mainstream Final Fantasy games, but they're practically unplayable unless you have like a guide on what monsters you need to find, where they are, and what abilities you need them to trigger. Otherwise, playing a blue mage like blind in a JRPG is it's just not fun. Next time I play Final Fantasy V, I wanna do a blue mage, but I know I'm gonna have to use like a guide to help with the magic and everything. And I've played Final Fantasy VI so much, I know where all of Strago's blue magics are. Which next year I need to do another playthrough of Final Fantasy VI. I like to play that game once every 2 years, and next year it'll be time for a new one. I know what version I'm going to play. I'm going to do the old Steam version that's got all the extra GBA content in it. But, yeah. Power level doesn't... Okay, that's good. That's good then. Would not give you XP at all. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Final Fantasy said, okay, well, let's see what it is. Big Knight, did you ever find out if the DQ, DQ3 remaster, HD, whatever you want to call it, does it include all the bonus stuff from other remakes, or no? Does it end with, I was gonna say Zeromus, Zoma. Would I say if PSO1 is better than PSO2? I would say they're very different games, and trying to compare them to each other doesn't really work too well. There are things that I think PSO1 does a lot better than PSO2, and there are things I think PSO2 does better than PSO1. I think if you like dungeon crawlers, and if you like getting rare loot drops, and you know, if you're really into like the mechanics and stuff of a game, I think PSO1 is probably the better game for you. If you're more into story and character appearances and character customization, like with aesthetics, I think PSO2 is the better game. So it really depends on what you're wanting to get out of a game like this. Doesn't have the monster medals or the TNT boards. Haven't beaten the game yet. So you think it has the SNES bonus dungeons? Okay. I don't know why I haven't Googled this myself. I'm sure the answer is like on Reddit. And I know you're playing through it and you're trying to avoid spoilers. So I'll just do that when I remember to do it. But yeah, no, I love Phantasy Star, and like there are some people that they really dislike PSO2, especially if they're coming from like a PSO1 background. But then there's also people that PSO1 really isn't for. They're really different games in a lot of ways. I think PSO2 did make kind of an effort to replicate some PSO1 stuff in it. After Phantasy Star Universe came and went. But yeah, no, they're very different games in my opinion. Anybody else that has an opinion on this, please feel free to chime in. I know there's lots of different opinions on this. Oh, okay, I see Pig Knight. Well, if they do some kind of remake like that for Final Fantasy VI, I can tell you, since that's my favorite game of all time, that will be a day one collector's edition purchase for me that I will stream on day one. But I do want to do the old Steam version of Final Fantasy VI, and I also... Even though I'm on the record of not liking the pixel remasters, I do want to play through the FF6 pixel remaster and check that out. There are some things I've seen in it that I really like. I like how the Opera House now has actual dialogue that is sung. I think that sounds really nice. Yeah, it looks like I've hit a roadblock here. I don't think I can progress in Caves 1. Yeah, you go through that. Oh, look, there's something up there that maybe... Okay, we're gonna go up there. What game is that, Red? Sorry, I might have missed something. Oh, the new DQ. I want to play it at some point. I'm actually more excited about the remakes of 1 and 2 than I am 3. So I will probably not play the third one until the first 2 come out, and then I might just do like a I don't want to say anything because it could possibly spoil it for somebody. Let's just say that the stories in DQ 1 through 3 are connected. Let's just say that. I don't think that's a spoiler of much of anything. Oh, they have connected stories. Not going to tell you how they're connected. Where is the light? Caroline, where is the light? Come to the light, Caroline. We need to watch the Poltergeist movies on Discord. I love the Poltergeist movies, except the remake of Poltergeist 1. That was one of the most unnecessary remakes I've ever seen. I remember watching that in theaters and just thinking to myself, this is the first movie just with different actors, and they're going out of their way to stress that kids play with cell phones and drones. Like that's how they're saying that this is a different remake. Oh, kids have drones now. It's not the 1980s. They've got like their own toy drones that they can fly around. Have you ever seen the sequels, Kyra? The sequels aren't as good as the original ones, but the second one has this really creepy dude who's like playing like this like demonic like creature, and he is so fucking creepy. What is the character's name? Reverend Henry Kane. God is in his holy temple. I'm gonna disappoint you, Pig Knight. I'm not super big into Hellraiser. I like the first movie. I have no use for the sequels. We can watch them though. We can watch them. I want to set up a voting mechanism for the Discord movie stuff, but I'm not gonna do that until after we finish Dune Part 2, and we're not having a movie night this week because we're gonna be playing Smash Bros. But I do want to set up like a voting thing and like include like some anime in addition to like movies. Just no like big anime series. So no like Dragon Ball, but I would be fine with like Dragon Ball movies. God, I know there's gonna be some anime suggested that I just do not want to watch. Like what's the one with the fucking pirates? It has like 1,000 episodes. Thank you for the lurk, Mika. One Piece. Yeah, I don't care about One Piece. I've tried to watch One Piece. I do not care about it. I'm sorry. I know there's anime that I like that some of y'all probably will not care about. Like, I kind of want to do like, I kind of want to watch Plus Sized Elf. I know most of you probably are just like, oh, Sarzac, of course you do. But I have no interest in watching One Piece. I just do not care about it. I know I need to watch Cowboy Bebop. I have never seen the original Cowboy Bebop. And like my anime like mainstream period was like the 90s. So by definition, I should have seen Cowboy Bebop. I just, for whatever reason, I never saw Cowboy Bebop. I own 2 corgis. I love anime. I watched a lot of 90s anime in the 90s. Never saw Cowboy Bebop. Never saw it. Yeah, there's been no Cowboy Bebop in my life. I know, right? I even have a friend who has a corgi who is named after the corgi from Cowboy Bebop. What is its name? Ian? E-I-N? I think E-I-N. There was another anime that came out around that time that I was into. I think it was called Outlaw Star. I remember liking Outlaw Star a lot. I had a friend that he could not sit down and watch Outlaw Star because his name was Gene, and the main character in Outlaw Star is named Gene, and he kept getting so fucking like it kept throwing them off every time like a character in the show would like say the name Gene. So he's just like, I can't watch this. I'm sorry, this is just too distracting. Yeah, I don't remember too much of it either, Kixie. I just remember it was kind of like a fun, like, space sci-fi anime with, like, Han Solo-like characters. Like, a whole bunch of, you know, just outlaws, I guess. There's a whole bunch of, like, anime I want to rewatch. I've been meaning to rewatch Evangelion and Escaflowne, Macross. Record of Lodoss War. Of course, I watch Record of Lodoss War pretty regularly. It's my favorite anime. Yeah, there's the cat girl. Goodness, there's the cat girl in Escaflowne as well. Oh, another one I've been meaning to rewatch is Magic Knights Ray Earth. Yeah, Escaflowne is great. I'm kind of a snob about Escaflowne. I will only watch Escaflowne in the original Japanese. I think the first time it was brought out in English, it was dubbed by Fox Kids. And I remember like everything about that version just being like wrong. It's like, that's not what Delandu should sound like. Also, Delandu is a top tier anime villain that I just think gets forgotten. He is, I need to be careful there. Let's say that, because that's spoilers if I get into Delandu. Just so sadistic and evil. And I remember watching Escaflowne for the first time, thinking that, oh my god, this character is Kafka-esque. Like, this is a violent, sadistic, murderous, just chaotic character, and it is so fun to watch them do their worst. How did the manga hold up for you, Kyra? Yeah, I need to get a disc drive for my laptop so that because I have a ton of anime on DVD and Blu-ray. Okay, this is getting very niche, and I know if Professor Ramses is still here. I know Ramses has seen this. Have any of you ever seen Shin Getter Robo Armageddon? Oh God, did I just almost ignore a Tri-Grinder? I just almost ignored a Tri-Grinder. Oh God, Getter Robo Armageddon is it's an absolutely insane take on like classic giant robot animes. Every character is screaming at each other. Every character is psychotic. Definitely another one that I kind of want to revisit. I actually tried to find some of the episodes on YouTube recently, and apparently they've gotten really tight about copyright stuff, anime and all that kind of stuff. I'd love to do an anime night in addition to the Discord movie night. I just think that might be trying to like overdo it, you know. Okay, I need to head back to the Pioneer. But yeah, Escaflowne is so good. Have any of you ever seen, this is another older anime, El Hazard, The Wanderers? I know there was both an OVA and a TV series for El Hazard. Yeah, I remember it was kind of a thing. I don't think it ever got super popular, but it was popular enough to have like a full like release here in North America. Let's feed our mag. Brave armor. How many? One slot. Nope. Yeah, I think the last time I saw El Hazard, like watching the whole thing, I might have still been in high school. Like it was a very long time ago. I'm not playing a ranger to play with swords though. I'm gonna keep this sword. Actually, I have a few other swords. I don't think they're as good as this one. Let's see. Okay, how does this compare to my other sword? Well, that's the same thing. It has a different special attack. This one steals health, and this one does like a lightning attack. Same sword. I'll put this one in storage. Yes, I love burn up. I love that red. Hang on, I'm looking at my movies. I have burn up W. Burn up W. I don't think I've seen burn up excess, but burn up W is a great OVA from the 90s, which I think is actually based on an earlier anime just called Burn Up. God, that anime, that one, I remember it being very funny, very good art, and definitely like nearing that boundary between, like, you know, normal anime and hentai. Like it got very close to like hentai several times. But yeah, I'm a fan of that. I actually had the VHS of those as they were being released by AD Vision back in the day. And then they did the DVD, and I'm just like, I'm getting this and getting rid of my VHS crap. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, that needs to go away. We need to feed you. Aha, okay, I did not buy items. I know I had not done everything. We need to buy items. So I need monomate, dimate, antidotes. I'm good on telepipes. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a horny anime. It's definitely horny, but it's actually really fun, and yeah, it's short enough to where doing that one for like a Discord movie night thing would be fun. What about Dragon Half? Have any of you ever seen Dragon Half? That's a real fun parody of just RPGs and fantasy anime in general. And there's lots of characters that get turned into slimes in Dragon Half. In fact, if I remember correctly, the Evil King and his daughter are actually slimes that are masquerading as humans. So you gotta be careful with slimes. Oh. Oh. Ooh, the King's Frame. How many slots do we... Just one? Oh. See, I'd like this King... Oh, I can't afford the King's Frame. Never mind. We're window shopping here. We're being attacked! Hey, Tiggy! Tiggy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream? Get a shout out for my friend Tiggy. Tiggy is a PSO friend. Wonderful streamer, wonderful person. Please follow Tiggy. Tiggy is awesome. What were you up to tonight, Tiggy? I unlocked a memory. I actually have the Dragon Half manga. I love Dragon Half. Oh God, yeah. We need to work anime into our Discord movie nights. That's what I do. I am nostalgia. I like to reminisce and get sentimental about old shit. Hey, Monkey, before you go to bed, if you have a chance, could you check out the Twitch moderator section in my Discord? I made an important post about an upcoming stream. I would just like the Twitch moderators to be aware of something that's coming up. Just whenever you have a chance. And I hope you sleep well, and I hope work goes well tomorrow for you. Played some NES on original hardware, Ninja Gaiden. Oh, nice. Did you finish any of them? Those are all very hard games. I've beaten Contra and Ninja Gaiden several times. I've never been able to beat Double Dragon. I get my ass kicked in Double Dragon. Okay, we're gonna go. Oh wait, I need to put that one thing here. Let's put that sword there, since I basically have the same thing with just a different effect. Only made it to the final boss in Ninja Gaiden once in your life, and you lost it in the first phase. Yeah, well, the hard part of Ninja Gaiden is fucking level 6, but the bosses also, the first 2 bosses, actually all 3 of the bosses, if you're doing it first time, are all pretty difficult. Got pretty far in Double Dragon and Contra, but died before the final stage. Yeah, the furthest I've ever been able to get in NES Double Dragon is the part where you're in the cave and like all the stalagmites are like falling on you. I can't get further than that. I've never been able to get further than that. That part, it made me bitter about Double Dragon, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna play Double Dragon the Revenge. Oh, that sucks, Syl. I've never tried to do Super C Deathless. I'd like to try to learn it one day, but whether I'm able to do it or not, we'd have to see. Oh, you got past that screen? You know, my friend Dubious, the other day, he was streaming a game I was able to beat as a kid that I don't think I could beat as an adult. And that's Who Framed Roger Rabbit on the NES. Which is a pretty fair, fun, whimsical kid game until you get to Christopher Lloyd. And you will fight one of the hardest, most ridiculous NES bosses ever. Judge Doom is not to be fucked with in the NES Roger Rabbit game. I don't know if any of y'all have ever played it. I have actually thought about streaming it. It's a fun game until you get to the final boss, and then you just realize that the game programmers hate children. After I went through that door, though, I got bodied. Yeah, I've heard, like, after that section is, like, whenever, like, the enemies in the game start to become overwhelming. But yeah, I've never gotten to Willie and Jimmy Lee. Wait, is it Billy and... Yeah, it's Billy and Jimmy. You fight Jimmy in Double Dragon 1. He's the shadow boss, I think, right? Jimmy and Bimmy. I like how they made Bimmy an actual boss you have to fight in Double Dragon Neon, which is my favorite Double Dragon game. I love Double Dragon Neon. Just to remind everybody, at the end of tonight's stream, we are going to spin our PSO wheel. It'll determine what version of PSO we play next week. It could be more Dreamcast, it could be GameCube, it could be Blue Burst, it could be PSU, PSO2, or New Genesis. It could also be some non-PSU games, PSO games too. Like Ultima Online, FF11, EverQuest, Diablo. No Diablo 4, just Diablo. Yeah, Bimmy and Jammy. Yep, that's it, Pokey. Man, I love Double Dragon Neon. Such a good game. Oh, Pokey, I want to DM you about something. About a possible. Well, I need to DM you about something. Are you going to be up super late tonight, or are you going to bed early? Okay, Tiki, have a good night. It's not an uh-oh. It's not an uh-oh. Unless you count Sarzac clans as uh-ohs, which maybe those should be considered uh-ohs. Wizards and Warriors 3. I have never been able to play the Wizards and Warrior games well at all. I don't understand them. I always wanted to because the art on all the games looked really cool. Even the one with fucking Fabio. I can't believe it's not butter. I can't believe I'm on an NES game that I'm not in, but I'm on the cover art. Buy the game because Fabio. I can't believe it's not butter. You go to bed about 3 a.m. schedule. Well, you know what? I'm going to just DM you right now and just to get your thoughts on this. Just do this real fast. I know I had a DM recently from Pokey. Where is it? There she is. Just no rush, just whenever you have a chance to look at it and answer it. No rush. This is for something that's like, oh, I guess a month and a half away. Jeez, it's November's already almost over. What the fuck? I just looked at the clock. November 24th. What the fuck? Yeah, I need time to slow down. I need like a month to actually feel like a month and not like a week. Yeah, no rush on that. I already have one other person that I've talked to that's in it, so just looking for 2 other people that would be down for that. And you know, you know, if you want to do that, Pokey, we'll of course, you know, figure out scheduling it and everything at a time that works for everybody. Because my birthday thing is going to be like a week-long thing with like 12-hour streams every day. Oh, we are almost at another level up. I might try to go see if I can kill the dragon on hard online. I killed it really quickly on offline hard, so I should be able to deal with it here, I think. The Diablo 1 cheater? What? Please tell me Blizzard does not now care about cheating in Diablo 1. It's of course somebody at Blizzard is probably like, oh god, I've got my employee evaluation coming up and I haven't done anything. Oh, I know! Let's make a big deal about Diablo 1 cheating. That way I can do good on my employee eval. Blizzard might actually pay me a living wage. Oh, the speedrunning community. Well, tell me more about this then. Somebody got Billy Mitchell apparently. And they should be. They absolutely should be. Here's the thing, just don't cheat. Like, it's kind of easy to cheat things. But here's the thing, there's people watching you. There's people you don't know about that are watching your speed runs and are going to analyze it and look at stuff. You might never ever hear from these people, but yeah, just don't cheat. It's that easy. All right, we're not gonna be able to go this way. I need another person. Seed for your game determines your map, quest, monsters, and drops, and your seed is based on the date. They found based on the map, monsters, drops that the seed this one guy had could only happen if the game was started at like 2 a.m. May 20. Oh no! So they were trying to generate like the sort of optimal map or something, and they were playing around with the dates. Tisk tisk tisk. Now they can't. Now they have to disappear. There might be still some monsters left here. I don't think I've come across the room where you need 4 people, so I think there's still a little bit of this map I haven't gone through. He had the pissed water fountain, but the water source quest wasn't active, which means he was... Oh! So was there debate over this cheater, or did the community just unify against them? You know, sometimes people try to defend this stuff. I mean, there's still people that like defend like Billy Mitchell and Todd Rogers, which I don't understand that. But I mean, you do have shills that are shills, right? This is a different map. Yeah, that room is not going to show up for me here, but I'm still not going to be able to progress. So yeah, I've gone as far as I can here. So we're going to go try to kill the dragon, I guess. See how that goes. Plus, I'm really close to a level up. The guy says his stuff wasn't spliced, but like it was obviously spliced. So he did admit to changing like the dates and everything to get like the optimal math. This is totally Battletoads. Absolutely totally Battletoads. We're totally playing as Pimple right now. God, the Battletoads have fucking gross names. I like that one gag the AVGN did when they reviewed Battletoads. He was like, Pimple, Zits, Warts, what? Why not herpes, gonorrhea, and genital warts? It's like, you know, that's a good point about the Battletoads. What's going on, Renegade? How are you doing? Said he was being honest and they were wrong. Why would this guy admit to it? He's cheating on a Diablo 1 speedrun. Well, you never know. You never know. Maybe he thought he could save face somehow. I'm doing pretty good. I got some really good sleep last night, so I've been feeling pretty good. But I'm starting to get a little tired now. But we're only going to be streaming like another hour and a half. So, you know. Alright, well, why don't we go kill the dragon? Oh, shoot. I'm going to have to go through Force 1. Okay. No, this is actually original Dreamcast version. I'm doing this all on original hardware right now. But I do play Blue Burst. It's just I'm not playing Blue Burst tonight. I have this gimmick. I'll show you real quickly, Renegade. I have this gimmick at the end of all my PSO streams. I've got like this wheel right here that you see, and at the end of tonight's stream, we're gonna spin the wheel, and it's gonna tell me what version of PSO that we'll be playing next week. So you know, there's Dreamcast, New Genesis, PSO2, PSU, Blue Burst, and GameCube. So we'll see which one we'll be playing next week tonight. But yeah, I'm actually on one of the private servers for Dreamcast right now. There's nobody else on right now. Let me read Pignight's paragraph. Congratulations, Tuffymon. Congratulations. So, what is your verdict on the Silva Saga trilogy? Let me get a shout out for Tuffymon. There we go, level 41. Man, this gun is a fucking game changer. What was the glaring problem? All right, good night, Pig Night. See you tomorrow. I'm doing a Link to the Past randomizer tomorrow. It should be fun. I'm actually doing 2 days of Zelda. Tomorrow I'm doing a Link to the Past randomizer, and on Monday I'm playing the NES original Zelda, which I haven't played in many years. But I'm going to try to play through the whole thing. Hopefully I can remember enough. Oh, good lord. So how do you get the item then? Is it just a random drop? Did you have to like farm an enemy to get enough of those to drop to be like to feel safe enough about progressing? That is a fucking glaring issue. Alright, cool. We hit level 41 tonight. We started at 38. Maybe I'll get to 42. Oh, interesting. Okay. So which of the 3 games was your favorite? Was it the last one? Oh, do I have some coffee left? Oh, I do have some coffee left. Excellent. Oh, there are monsters behind me though. Okay, now I'm gonna drink some coffee. Did the ending of the second game offer like closure to the entire story of the trilogy, or did it like leave room open for like more stuff? You don't have to explain how or why, just, you know. Left it open for more stuff. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I hope to get to it sometime next year. I do it as part of my Let Play on my YouTube channel. I've got the 2 games I'm going through right now, and then I want to do Romancing Saga 3, and then after that I'm planning to move on to Silva Saga 2. The SNES original. And did I say 2? I meant 3. I meant 3, not 2. Romancing Saga 3. I do want to play both 2. I actually have 2 on PlayStation 4. It had a 2D remake a few years ago, and they sold it in a bundle with the original. But I know there's the new 3D remake that's come out. So I guess I have 3 versions of Romancing Saga 2 to play through, but I want to do Romancing Saga 3 first. I don't know if I don't think they're connected story-wise. If they are, I might change. That'll probably change things up. Yeah, I don't think they are, but I mean, I could be wrong on that. I don't know much about Saga outside of the Game Boy games. And this is going pretty well. Oh, did we already do this? Oh, that's the beginning of the stage. Let's see. I have to feed my mag. Oh no! Oh wait, they're my antidotes. I actually wonder how many more levels I can take this character to before I could solo Dark Falls on normal difficulty. I'd imagine by maybe level 45 I could realistically start trying that. Where is the level 2 teleporter? Oh, it's this way. I totally missed this gate. Okay, watch. It's going to be right around, and it's going to be on the right. No, it's on the left. just go ahead and finish out the level. And this gun is so good. Okay, cool. Well, what do you think you're starting next? Like, what comes after Silva Saga 2? Are you still keen on playing some PSO? 'Cause I know a few days ago you were pretty excited about the new HD textures for the for Shit Serve. I'm gonna go back and no, I'm playing Dreamcast right now. Like, this is all original Dreamcast. I'm on original hardware right now. And even when I play Shit Serve, like, I play Shit Serve on original GameCube hardware, so I'm not going to be able to experience that firsthand. I mean, I could probably make, you know, like a character for emulator and, you know, check it out that way. But yeah, Dreamcast and GameCube PSO, I play both those on original hardware. Yeah, I'd like to see like a video or something in it to get like a full grasp of how good it looks. Ooh, a mono grinder. Yes, I will buy that. Is my inventory full? That's true. That's true. Oh, Jesus, my inventory. Do I really have that? Oh, look. Oh, God. Okay. Here's the problem. That's the problem right there. Okay. Let me make sure. Oh, this cross armor has 4 slots. That might be an upgrade, but let's get rid of these other 2. And let's identify this pole real quickly. Oh, Dragon Force is awesome. Yeah, I want to stream that at some point. I bought a copy of that a few years ago, and I haven't done anything with it. But that's part of my collecting all working designs project. Because working designs is not as awful as some people say they are. Don't get me wrong. There's some things they did that fucking sucks. But and Victor Ireland is a very well, I have a lot of criticism for him personally, but oh, so you've gone through Dragon Force 1 before. Have you gotten all the we mentioned working designs and Victor Ireland and Ramses is summoned back. Did Sarzac say something? Welcome back, Ramses. Have you played through all the different characters in Dragon Force, Tuffy? I know there's a lot. what am I doing? Okay, right. So what I need to see if this is a better piece of equipment. The fact that it has 4 slots is really good. We're gonna unequip this. Okay, let's compare this to cross armor. Okay, so by itself, cross armor is not an upgrade. The only thing it has going for it over this hyper frame is the fact that it has a 4th slot instead of 3 slots. Yeah, I don't think we're not going to lose the hyper frame. We're going to keep the hyper frame. The extra slot would be nice, but I would still be a net loss of stats. Just once, and the guy had a scratch dick. So scratch disc. Did I accidentally say scratch dick? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, did I accidentally say that? A scratch disc. Oh. Okay. Sarzac. Whoa, did I accidentally buy that? Oh, fuck, I did. Oh, fuck me. I did not mean to buy that. No! No one heard that. No one heard that. I did not say that. That's y'all's nasty mind that heard that. That's not me. No, you did not make a clip. Fuck me. Fuck. I'll deny it. I'll be the Diablo 1 speedrunner that Pig Knight was just telling us about, and I'll deny it all. God. You know what? If it fucking gets if it gets engagement, fuck it. I'll talk about a scratch dick. If it gets me social media engagement, yeah, I'll do that. I'm not proud. Okay, I need to feed this mag and go kill a dragon and stop talking about Oh my god, it woke Pizza Made up from a dead sleep. I'm reading Bundled Up and Lurking. I was reading a Tuffymon comment and I meant to say scratch disc. I'm tired, leave me alone. I'm old and I'm tired and y'all are being mean to me. I'm gonna focus on PSO right now. Why is this fucking door not opening? Wait, is this... Thank you for the head pats. Oh my god. I meant to say scratched disc. Scratched disc. Now apparently this has become channel lore. It's Tuffymon's fault. Why did you have to bring up Dragon Force, huh? Why couldn't you have kept talking about PSO? It's Tuffymon's fault. Blame Tuffymon. It is after hours. I want to play PSO though. That's the only crime I'm guilty of right now is playing PSO. Hush, Tuffymon. I want to kill the dragon. After I kill the dragon, I think I might go into Ruins normal and just see how. Oh, you know what? If I do Ruins normal, I need to do it on single player because I'm pretty sure there's areas I can't progress if I don't have another player. Of course, I'll check before I log off Silver Rant. I'll check to see if there's any parties in my range that might have an opening. Bop, bop. Thanks, Tuffymon. Thanks. Oh yeah, I can delete it. Look, I have clipped people doing worse. I have a few clips of Kyra. I also have this wonderful clip of somebody joined the game. I have this wonderful clip of Sunny Delight singing about his magic penis. Oh, there was. Oh, the person left already. There was a clip I got of you, Kyra, one time whenever I did that one specific redeem, and you went well beyond what I expected, and I made a Twitch clip of it. Yeah, chat won today. Chat won, streamer lost. But yeah, there's this very incriminating one I got of Sunny Delight. It was like over a year ago, but he started singing about his amazing magic PP. Okay, enough talk of that. Let's focus on PSO. This is a wholesome stream, and I am a wholesome VTuber. Damn it. Ara ara. Yeah, I guess if I try to go solo Dark Falls on normal, I need to do it on single player. Because if I try to do it online, I will probably get a map that requires me to have another person. Ara ara. And just a reminder, everybody, at the end of tonight's stream, we are going to stream the PSO wheel, see what version of PSO I play next week. Really, personally, I'm hoping for PSU because it's been several months since we've had PSU. But we'll see what the will decides. This is a really good weapon. I have to say that this weapon is pretty badass. For the level I'm at, anyway. And in comparison to what I've been using with this character. Which, yeah, I probably will get another level up tonight. Oh, there's stuff back here I didn't kill. Oh, shit, no, that was the Rappy running away. Pizza Mate, I was peeking on the poll in your Discord after my stream last night, or maybe it was after the Silent Hill stream on Thursday. And I saw that Phantasy Star 1 went from having like 4 votes to having like 8 or 9. Did someone say something about me voting for Phantasy Star 2? No, we can't allow Pizza Made to play Phantasy Star 2. Quick, everyone, vote for the first game. Which, you know, the second game is not impossible. It's just, it's very grindy, and you need to make sure that you do have maps of the dungeons available to you. When you play Phantasy Star 2, you need to remember that when Sega sold that, they included a free 113-page strategy guide, because they knew the game was that fucking hard. So there's nothing wrong with using maps in that game. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Why can I not use the am I too close? There it is. I must have been too close to the boss teleporter. Yeah, no, you should definitely be using a guide and a map, in my opinion. I've beaten 2 on stream twice, the original Genesis version and the PlayStation 2 remake, and both times I have had dungeon maps available. I try to do the dungeons blind, but I have a rule that if I have to go into the dungeon on a 4th attempt, that's when the map comes out, and I'm using a map to get through it. Phantasy Star 1 has some cryptic, obscure stuff and some difficult dungeons. That strategy guide will definitely help with those things. All right, we're going to fight the dragon. Jeez. Its head's going to smack the shit out of me. Yeah, I'm not doing any damage to the body, but I am doing big damage to the head. Yes, I was too. That strategy guide was amazing. I love the fan stuff I've gotten for Phantasy Star in the last year. That and Lala's the book that she translated. I wish I could get my hands on an official Phantasy Star 4 strategy guide, because then I would have strategy guides for all 4 of the games. But the Phantasy Star 4 strategy guide is like it's several $100s if you want a copy of that. I have a PSO one. I have a PSO strategy guide. They were pretty inexpensive. But yeah, the Phantasy Star 4 one is super expensive. There we go. He was definitely doing more damage to me, but that fight was pretty easy. Got 2,000 experience? That's not bad. What did he drop? Did he not drop anything? What are you doing, Arthur? What are you doing? Hey, go get on your dog bed. Ooh, hit material. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna check just to see what players are on Silver Rant, and if there's not a viable group for me to join, I think I'm gonna try to see if I can solo Dark Falls on normal mode. Which, I don't know, maybe I should start off with Vol Opt. I feel if I try to do Vol Opt, I might not be getting, I'll probably get like shit experience, you know? Okay. just check the vendor to see if there's anything. It's a 3-slot. No, I don't. No, that's probably not an upgrade. Okay, well, let's go see if there's anybody else on Silverant. Maybe another party I can join. Otherwise, I think I'm kind of tired of looking at the forest and caves tonight. Nobody on. Let's do. What is this teleporter for? Oh, different lobbies. Check the different ships. One person is on Islia. There are actually several people on this one, but they must be version 2 because I can't see them. And then there's no one on that one. Let's go over to Islia. Maybe there's somebody I can play with. The first ship of Silverant. This is ran by Blue Crab, the author of Silverant. They're version 2 as well. I can't see them. Okay, well, that makes that easy. It is rough being version 1. Yeah. Which is why I still don't know if I'm going to convert this character to version 2 or not when I get her to level 100. Look, we have almost 70 hours on this character. Oh shit, I meant to do normal mode. Yes, the level cap does increase from version 1 to version 2. It goes from 100 to 200. The thing is, like, once you convert a character to version 2, you can't convert them backwards. Like, it's a one-way conversion thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go straight to ruins. I don't think I'm gonna get much XP from the mines. And I honestly, I'm only gonna be streaming another hour. I don't know if that's enough time to do both mines and ruins. So we're gonna go straight to ruins. Yeah, I got more levels tonight than I thought I was going to get, so that's pretty boss, pretty poggers. Yeah, the XP is about a little bit less than half of what I had been getting. I should still be able to get one more level up with XP like this. It's neat seeing the earliest version of the game. Still, I don't think it's like a must do sort of thing, though. I actually want to. I was talking about this earlier, Pizza. I think Silverant has a server for the demo version, the demo disc version, which only allows you to go up to level 20. I'm kind of tempted to see if I can get a copy of the demo disc and try that. Yeah. I don't know what the demo disc would come with though. I imagine it came with like another Dreamcast game. Or no, if I remember correctly, I think the demo version was Japanese only. Ooh, that would be kind of tricky to play with if the text would be all in Japanese. Maybe if it was cheap enough to try. I don't know how I would go about playing an imported Japanese game though. I don't know. I don't think I've ever played an imported Dreamcast game. Or maybe there is a North American demo disc. I don't know really. You think there's okay? Yeah, sure. Monsters here die pretty quick. I should be able to defeat Dark Falls, I think. Ah. Hey, congrats. Congrats, Tuffy Mon. All you're finding is JP. How much are they generally listed for Pizza Made? Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. I was hoping I would see something like around $30 or $40, but yeah, no, I don't know. Did it have scratches on it? Fed my mag in a hot minute. Let's do that. I think I'm trying to activate. Ah, there it is. There's the button. I guess what would be, I guess, the main motivator for me to maybe make photos don't show. No, that's a deal breaker. At that kind of money, no, you need to show me the disc. You need to show me the condition of the disc. If you're not showing me the condition of the disc and you want triple 3 figures, no, that's absolutely not happening. Are you yawning? Was that a Corky yawn? Are you getting tired? You shouldn't be tired. You shouldn't be tired. You're a Corgi. You're supposed to be full of energy. I'm sorry. Arthur is yawning. He's super cute when he yawns. Oh, I'm still very upset over my Einhander disc that I got last month. That the picture looked okay, but you know, it's one of those. It's a PlayStation 1 disc, right? It's black, and whenever it actually arrived, it was scratched up, and the music sometimes skips. Now I should be able to fix it with a resurface, which it was really just going to require me to go to the retro game store. But I'm still very upset over that. That's one reason why, like, when I collect retro games, I generally go with cartridge-based games. It takes a lot to fuck up a cartridge to the point the cartridge won't work anymore. But I do love fucking Sega CD, Saturn, and PS1. Do fucking love those consoles. Comes in a jewel case. I guess it was because the serial. Yeah. So it didn't come. It must have came by itself then, huh? I'm pretty sure Silver Rant has like a separate server for that. I can't imagine anyone is on it ever. I hate Del Sabers. Wait, I did not say dicks again. Y'all stop that. I did not say that. That's still being a troublemaker. Troublemaker silhouette. Fuck yeah, Pristine. Who wants this? Who wants something deformed or malshapen? Like Palpatine. I am deformed, malshapen. Who wants that? Nobody wants Palpatine. No, I'm not. They're trying to put words in my mouth, Pokey. I have a very bad chat. And one of them's my moderator. Yeah, I wish we had some really good retro stores nearby. We have one like local, I guess you could call it a retro store. They deal with new stuff too, but it's really hit or miss the kind of stuff they get in. Though I almost left with a free copy of Earthbound one time. I had showed up, I was chatting with the owner, and they had a complete in-box copy of an SNES game called Excalibur 2027, something like that. Excalibur, I forget the stupid year. Maybe it's 2034. I don't know. Excalibur 20-something. And I'm like, oh, cool. Excalibur's real neat. I remember renting this, liking this. This is like, what's $30 for it? I'll buy it. So he's ringing it up to me, and we're talking about stuff because we have like a mutual friend. He's like a super talkative, nice guy. And for whatever reason, I have like a bad feeling about the purchase. It's just like, okay, he didn't actually show me what's in the box. He didn't actually show me the cartridge. So after the transaction is open, I open up the box, and he's already like doing something else, and I'm just like, hey. Well, I open up the box, and there's no Excalibur in there. There's a copy of Earthbound intact, and this was probably about 10 years ago now. No, this not quite 10 years ago, more like 8 or 9. And I'm just like, hey, Excalibur's not in here, but Earthbound is. And he turns around, and his eyes are fucking huge. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, there's a copy of Earthbound you just sold me for like $30. And I can see he starts getting like kind of panicky, and I'm like, look, don't worry about it. I want Excalibur. I already own this, and I wouldn't take advantage of like a small business like this. But you know, you might want to talk to somebody. Somebody obviously caused Earthbound to get into this box when it shouldn't be. I mean, it was true. I still have like my original copy of Earthbound with the big box and everything. Well, not everything. I actually don't have the I only have the big box. I think my strategy guide got, well, I don't want to get into it. There was this guy that stole a bunch of retro stuff from me back in like the late 90s, and I think that was one of the things that he got, because I also used to have a Super Metroid and Link to the Past strategy guide, and I don't have those anymore. The Earthbound one was easily the most expensive one, because it only came with the fucking game. You know, and I'm glad. Fuck the Earthbound marketing. Like, whenever I remember Earthbound being marketed, it's just like, why would I want to play this disgusting, nasty game with these nasty, stink-ass sticker things? Like, this is... If you're trying to gross me out and not get me to play your game, Nintendo, it's working. And in fact, I didn't play Earthbound originally at release. It wasn't until I started hearing, like, really good things about it on the internet where I'm like, oh, maybe I should play this. What do you need? You're getting really needy. We're gonna go outside in a little bit if you need to go outside. Not right now, though. Not right now. Go get on your dog bed. But we'll go outside in a little bit. Arthur, go get on your dog bed. I don't understand like how gross marketing was like a thing. I mean, I understand how it was a thing. It started with like Garbage Pail Kids, like in the fucking early to mid 80s. I don't understand how it was still a thing by like the mid to late 90s. Because you had other stuff. You had stuff like Booger Man. Do you guys remember Booger Man? And like the I think it had like a 2-page long ad in a bunch of magazines where it was like Booger Man, and they had like an actual picture of a booger or something. Like, oh yes, Ren and Stimpy. Yeah, Ren and Stimpy definitely prolonged that. That's a fucking disgusting show. I loved it as a kid, but fuck it. But parents were right. That was a gross show. I hate how that show impacted other shows at the time, like Rocko's Modern Life, which is a really good show. But I felt like Rocco like included like gross humor just because it was kind of expected of cartoons at the time. Yeah, I've heard Booger Man is actually a pretty decent game. I've never played it. weren't allowed to play Booger Man because it was gross, so you went and killed demons. That's great. Did you ever get around to playing Booger Man later in life, Pokey? Oh shit, how do I damage these? Okay, oh right, you shoot them whenever their color changes. Normally when I'm playing as a hunter or a force, I just nuke these with magic and I don't have to worry about the color change. But I do have to worry about that here. You have never played Booger Man to this day. Is this conversation perhaps going to motivate you to play Booger Man on stream? Probably not. I know the answer to that, but you never know. December is right around the corner. I'm so excited for December. I saw Commander Keen is very cheap on Steam, and I already had my copy of Blake Stone, and I just need to get copies of Mega Man's 1 and 3. Because that's going to be my first stream. I'm going to do Castlevania DOS, which I've done before, and I've beaten on stream before. But I'm going to do it again. And then I'm going to do Mega Man 1 and 3 on DOS, which I've never beaten before. Not excited about playing them. But we're going to do it. And then I think I'll play some Commander Keen and some Blake Stone for the rest of that stream. Okay, nice. Yeah, when you have a date for that, Pokey, just let me know so I can make sure that I am there for it and everything. Are most of the games that you're planning to play for December, Pokey, are they games that are available on Steam and GOG, or are you having to download them and set them up to run in DOSBox yourself? Oh, congrats, Juno. Man, a lot of people were playing RE6 today. Finley did a playthrough from beginning to end of the whole thing earlier. What did your opinion of RE6 change? I still think RE6 as a video game is an okay game. I don't think it's a good Resident Evil, and I actually have no desire to ever play it again. But I remember playing through it for the first time a year and a half ago or something, and I remember thinking to myself, I'm like, this isn't terrible. Except Chris's campaign. I did think Chris's campaign was awful. But it got a little ridiculous because you had little Chris following big Chris around, and you had like these weird chicken men mutants with assault guns. Use Exodus. Is that a site? Oh yeah, that's Captain Durka, Tuffymon, who does the Belmontober. Yeah, I know Captain Durka. I met him through Pog. He's really cool. $16-bit Enter as well, and it's running it from now until April. Oof. I wonder what their goal is to do. Mechanically fine with bad pacing. I did play through Ada's campaign as Agent, which is an experience. Highly recommend trying it once. You know, one of the things that bugged me the most about RE6 is how they handled like the files in that game. I hate the fact that like you have to access the files through like the main menu before you start a game. Like you can't access them as you're playing the game. That's just so stupid. It's like, okay, the story in this game is really ridiculous and really bad, even by Resident Evil standards, but come on, I love reading the files in the game. Like, they sometimes are really atmospheric and really interesting and fun, and you're telling me I have to quit the gameplay and go into the main menu to pull up the files? 16-bit winter, okay. Yeah, sure. Feel free to send that my way, Pokey. I haven't started doing too much for Dawsember, and probably not going to until probably like around Thanksgiving in a few days. More focus on just trying to, I got this collab with Monia coming up, and then there's our Smash Brothers stream that's going to be on Wednesday. Oh, it's 1 tera. Oh, I don't have the hard drive space for that. I don't have the hard drive space for that. Never mind. You don't have to send that to me. I think I have like maybe 350 gigabytes free on my laptop right now. I don't have an external hard drive because I haven't had the need to get one yet. Probably will when I get my new gaming desktop in a few months. Arthur, you're going to have to wait a little bit longer. Daddy's streaming for another half hour. You're going to have to wait. Don't know what to tell you. I gotta beat Dark Falls. But Daddy, you beat Dark Falls up all the time. Ding, level 42. Take that, Tuffy. Tuffy Mon, you're not gonna get caught up to me. Actually, with that as infrequently as I played, Tuffy Mon could take that as a challenge. Oh yeah, Sarzac? I'm not gonna log off PSO1 until I'm that level. I have heard that is a really fucking good game, and that what's his name? Oh God, what's the name of the author? I'm picturing him, and I hear him perfectly in my brain right now, but I'm drawing a blank on his fucking name. Yes, Harlan Ellison. Yeah, he does voice acting in that game. If you play the one with the voices, I've heard it's a really fucking good game. I really want to play it and stream it at some point because I fucking love I fucking love Ellison. Yeah. There's actually an interview with him. I love interviews with him. He is so fucking curmudgeonly. There's an interview with him when somebody's like asking him questions about like graphics and all that, and he's just like, I don't know anything about this shit. Someone wanted to make a video game of one of my short stories, and I thought it would be cool. I don't fucking play games. I played a video game once and I hated it. Such a curmudgeon, but I love it. I was upset when he passed, even though there was some controversial stuff he was involved in. you want to read some wild stuff about Harlan Ellison, go read about his relationship with Gene Roddenberry. They had a very complex relationship that did not end well. Nearly 8,000 DOS games. Wow. If I stream King's Quest V, I'm going to let everyone know this. I am using a fucking guide. I will use a guide for King's Quest V because, as I've mentioned, King's Quest V is the kind of game, if you forget to do one little thing and you progress with the game, you will get soft locked. I don't need to do that with, like, King's Quest 1, 2, and 4. Those, you can get soft locked in them, but they're very short, very reasonable. King's Quest 3 is a completely different monster. There's an entire video about, and this is a really fascinating video if you care about King's Quest, I guess, or just speedrunning. There's a YouTube video about why people do not speedrun King's Quest 3. Well, apparently Ellison did that one episode of Star Trek, the something, what episode did he write? Harlan Ellison, Star Trek, what episode did he write? The City on the Edge of Forever. He apparently wrote that. Yeah, he wrote that episode, and apparently Roddenberry, like, did a bunch of edits because Roddenberry felt that the original script would not work for television. So, you know, you got to make it work for the medium. So he made some edits, and apparently Ellison never forgave him, even though, like, most people, like, regard that as, like, one of the best original episodes, or original, you know, one of the best episodes of original Star Trek. Cedric must perish. I was sad Cedric never returned in King's Quest 6 and 7. He never even got so much as a cameo. I know there's a King's Quest 8. I don't know anything about it. I never played that one. I know you did not play as a member of the royal family, which just is, I don't know, a little odd. When, like, all the games have been based around the royal family. Guy's not letting me shoot him. Let me get in here. Oh, what's that? What happened with that's the actor that plays Chekhov, right? Is he still alive? Yeah, it's called King's Quest, right? Right? I mean, I'm glad the later games, like, mix it up a little bit and you don't always play as King Graham, but, you know, it's called King's Quest. Pokey, did you ever play King's Quest 8? I forget what it's even called. King's Quest 8. Roberta Williams doesn't care anymore. We have our yacht money. See you fuckers in 25 years when we run out of money. Mask of Eternity. Is it any good? Only for him to not be picked up for the show and found out. Aww. And that was all Roddenberry's doing, wasn't it? I have not used the telepipe. I probably should, but I think we're almost... I'm not going late on the stream tonight, everyone. I can't do that because I have I'm streaming tomorrow, and I need to wake up kind of early to do a bunch of stuff. I might get fussed at for this, but I ran out of one of my prescription meds yesterday, and I did not go pick up the refill today, so I need to go do that in the morning. Called him out at the same con. Good for him. Man, early Star Trek conventions must have been wild whenever like Roddenberry and everyone was still around, and there wasn't no Next Generation. The idea of making a movie was still like something they were talking about doing. I know a guy that was like into Star Trek fandom at that like very early phase, like in the early to mid 70s. He's had some interesting stories, and I don't see him all that often anymore. Solid 4 out of 10. Winston, get on your dog bed. Get away from him. Arthur, come here. Oh no, am I? No, I should be able to progress. This is single player mode. Yeah, like I can activate these and they stay lit up. I don't have to stand on them. Yeah, my corgis are getting a little restless. So yeah, that's another reason why I'm not going to be able to go over tonight's stream. I wouldn't mind streaming all the King's Quest games at some point, but I don't know. King's Quest 3 kind of scares me. I've beaten King's Quest 3 before a few times, but it has some RNG elements to it, and the first part of the game you have to be like super focused on it, because this fucking wizard can just kind of randomly appear and just murder you, and if you're taking time doing stuff, like it raises the percentage of it happening. And I could see myself getting into like conversation with chat and then all of a sudden getting murdered by the fucking wizard. You didn't empty my chamber pot, motherfucker. Which is something he will kill you over. And yes, King's Quest 3 requires you to clean the wizard's filthy chamber pot. Is there a light in here? I want to do one of the Roger Wilco games. Space Quest. Okay, phew. Ruins 3. All right, let's go back to the ship. Yeah, I should be able to at least get to Dark Falls. So yeah, I should be able to kill I mean, I should be able to get to him. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill him, but yeah, we're making pretty good time here. No, I am not one of those speedrunners. Have you ever had a chance to watch one of PK's speed runs, Pizza Made? There's a couple other streamers that do speed runs. There's this one guy. I'm not gonna name him. I'm not gonna name him on stream anyway, but he yelled at me in chat because I gave like 50 bits to him like doing something, and he yelled at me for giving such a small amount of bits, and I quietly unfollowed, and I've never returned to his channel. Like, I just gave you some money. Yeah, it's 50 cents, but I'm like new to your channel and everything. Oh, could you DM me who you think it is? I want to make sure it's the same person. Now gossipy Sarzac's coming out. I'm not gonna name the streamer on the stream. I don't do that. I'll discuss it in private on Discord, but I'm not gonna name the person on stream. That's something I'm very big about. I don't like bad mouthing other streamers on stream. Even someone that like might be a super mega streamer like Asmongold. We're just not gonna do that. That can be discussed in other venues. Yeah, just send me a DM, Pizza Made, with the name that you think it is. I'll confirm with you if it is or not. I've never seen this person in your channel, so I don't know if you know the person. And I've seen other PSO streamers in your channel, but I don't think I've ever seen this person in your channel. I know they've never been in mine. I was watching a streamer, and I mentioned I love this game. Watching you play this makes me want to play it again. Why don't you go offline and play it? Yeah, fuck that. People are just assholes. It's like, okay, you shouldn't be online if this is the kind of person you are. Go to Reddit. No, that is not the person. Pizza Made. Here, I'll respond. I actually don't think I've heard of that person before. I take it somebody I should not raid. Yeah, I think this person used to be really big and really active, but I don't think they are really anymore. Of course, I don't follow them, so I don't know what their Twitch activity is, nor do I care to like look into them. Oh shit, no, I did not mean to feed it that anti-paralysis. Fuck. Whatever, this is just the starting mag. Here. Oh, 8 ruins, 3. This is such a long area. Okay, if I'm killing those guys that quickly, I really think beating Dark Falls, soloing Dark Falls on normal at this point with this character should be doable. I'm gonna get another level up tonight. Probably not. Depends on how much XP I get from Dark Falls. But, you know, the dragon... Well, I didn't kill the dragon on normal tonight. I killed the dragon on hard, and it only gave 2,000.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. When a Necromancer has issues raising the dead, it's called resurrectile dysfunction. Oh god, are we back to dicks? Thank you for that, Dactor. And hey, thanks for joining the Discord. I've been peeking in my Discord. I don't really keep a strong eye on it whenever I'm streaming, but I saw you join the Discord earlier, so thank you for that. Yeah, if you ever want to get into this game, you can actually there's a version called Blue Burst for a server called Affinia. It's super easy to download and set up, and it doesn't cost a single thing. If you need any help with that, just feel free to post in the Discord. I have a lot of friends that play PSO, a lot of streamer friends like Ramses and Pizza Made here. They stream it. Whole bunch of people out there that would be willing to help somebody getting into the game, you know, myself included. And then there's also the newest version, which you can play on Steam, PlayStation, and Xbox. It's free to play. It's called PSO2 New Genesis. It's also free to play, and there's things that are really cool about it too. That one is still currently supported by Sega. This is abandonware, so Sega hasn't supported this game in almost 20 years. But the current version, PSO2 New Genesis, is supported by Sega. But it's free to play, and it's got a really cool character customizer in it. One of the best I've ever seen in a video game. But yeah, I do PSO content every Saturday, and I play all the different games. So eventually, at some point, you know, I'll come around to them all again, you know. I'm not really worried about loot, because there's not really any good loot I can get from here at this point on this difficulty level anyway. Still, I need to keep an eye out on items because, you know, like grinders and stuff can drop. Fun fact about this game, this was the very first online console RPG that you could ever play. The other one's over there, okay. Man, I miss old Sega. They were so innovative. Put a modem in the Dreamcast. Why do we need to put a modem in the Dreamcast? Because online gaming is the future. You know, the person that insisted on the fact that the Dreamcast have a modem is unfortunately Bernie, what was his name, Stoller, who hated RPGs, like passionately hated RPGs, and was otherwise like a really, I don't think history's been kind to Bernie Stoller, but he did have the foresight to see that like, you know, including a modem on the Dreamcast is, you know, where the industry was moving. Okay, cool. Here's the activator for that. Oh wait, is there another room right here? Should probably peek in here. Yeah, I'm going to finish this, but if I can't beat Dark Falls, I can't beat Dark Falls. I'm not going to like try to take it on for hours like I did last night with the Countess and Darkest Dungeon. max. I think I did go a little bit over with Robo OS earlier, so I want to make sure PSO gets a good amount of time. Oh, is this the right way? The enemies are getting pretty strong here, so I think I am going the right way. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, this is the right way. This is the corridor leading to the big room that leads us to Dark Falls. Okay, so yeah, I'm almost done here. Yes. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is the big room right before Dark Falls. It would help if the enemies were not spawned in the terrain. Yeah, I'm not going to get another level up tonight. Oh, it was a sorcerer. Okay. Like, what the hell? What hit me with that explosion? Oh, it was a sorcerer. Kagato VT, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. I'm gonna assume that you are a VTuber as well, so I'm gonna drop you a follow back as soon as I'm not being attacked by monsters. But welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, and I'm always interested in meeting other VTubers, other streamers. So yeah, thank you very much for the follow. How are you tonight? Just finished your stream. You were playing some Final Fantasy IV. Oh, nice. That is one of my favorite games. I love Final Fantasy IV. Where are you in the game right now? right, we're gonna go back. I need to stock up on some items, heal, and then we're gonna fight Dark Falls. Okay, nice, nice. You just cured Rosa. Are you playing the Pixel remaster or a different version? But yeah, welcome to the stream. Oof. We're actually going to be wrapping things up here soon. I'm just going to kill Dark Falls, and then we're going to start winding the stream down because it's pretty late here. I'm getting a little tired. Let's feed our mag real quick. Oh, nice, nice. That is a really, really good version of FF4. I've played that one. I think that's the best way to play the SNES version, honestly. I'm a big fan of the PSP remake, but I'm also a fan of playing like original versions of games as well, and the problem with playing FF4 is that the original English version is not the original version, and you've got the PS1 re-release, which has a whole bunch of problems in it, and the Naming Way edition is just so good. Buy some more antidotes. Good on telepipes. Alright, so if in this version of PSO, if I die, I drop my money and my weapon. So I am depositing all of my Masetta. And if it looks like I can't beat Dark Falls, I will have to try to go back and try to get the weapon, because I'm not willing to lose this weapon. Who else have you've been playing that too? What other streamers have you been seeing playing that? I know I've seen Dot play that version of FF4 before. I think that's her preferred version, but I don't think she's played that lately. Like the last few Dot streams I've caught, she's been playing a lot of Link to the Past randomizers. This is also on her alt account too. All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, wow. Closer to one of the heads. Oh my god, these Dreamcast camera angles are terrible. Yes, I love the PSP remake of FF4. I think it's an incredible remake. I'm still really salty we never got 5 and 6 with that kind of remake treatment. I didn't pack any trimates, so I'm just down to dimates and monomates. There we go. That's my first solo, Darkfall solo with this character. On normal mode. You know, there's not going to be, we're not going to do the third phase, because that's not on normal mode, but hey, that's something. That's something. Doesn't seem that long ago that I was struggling with the Caves boss with this character. So hey, I'm happy with that. Thank you for the grats. Thank you. But yeah, I really wish we had gotten 5 and 6 with the 4 PSP treatment. The old Steam versions of 5 and 6 are kind of that, but God, they use that ugly sprite art for the characters. Everything else about those versions I really like. Hey, look, it's producer Yuji Naka, creator of Sonic the Hedgehog, convicted felon Yuji Naka, Balin's Wonderland. Oh, Yuji Naka. Okay. I don't think I can skip. Yeah, you can't skip the credits here. So we'll just sit this through and start wrapping the stream up in a little bit, I guess. Which I'm hungry. I have to eat something before bed. Thank you for the GGs, Kyra. Oh, I'm not having stuffed crust. I had stuffed crust pizza yesterday. If I have stuffed crust pizza again, I am going to be a stuffed crust pizza. What kind of pizza did you have, Kagato? Oh yeah, I'm gonna eat and I'm gonna rest and I'm gonna go to bed shortly. I mean, I'm doing another stream in like 12 hours, so I gotta get some rest. Want to go do some grocery shopping. I need to grab like Thanksgiving stuff. I am not going this Thanksgiving without pumpkin pie. Last year I did not get pumpkin pie and I was very upset over it. Yeah, you're gonna have to come make me rest, Kyra. You're gonna have to come make me. Challenge accepted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sarzac's gonna get bullied. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Now, we are going to spin the PSO wheel in just a moment, everybody, to see what version of PSO I'll be playing next Sunday. And then we're going to look for somebody that's playing PSO 1 to raid into. Oh my god, that... Wait, is it using my character in all the shots? I should know this. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh my god. I forgot that for a second. I forgot that. I'm so dumb. I've never beaten PSO before. That's a neat effect though. It would be so easy to just have shots with like generic characters, you know? No bullying, but you have your ways. I will absolutely be getting some rest, Kyra. I got some very good rest last night. And hey, welcome back. Welcome back. You have a birthday coming up? Well, happy early birthday. Birthdays are fun. I love birthdays. I'm a big birthday person. I've always felt that like a birthday is a person's like super special day, and like, I don't know. If you want to go to work on your birthday, go to work on your birthday. If you don't want to, you should be able to do whatever you want on your birthday. Which is why I do not go to work on my birthday. All right, that's PSO, everybody. We're gonna start wrapping the stream up. We are gonna raid out, and we are gonna look for a PSO 1 streamer to raid into. But before we do that, we have some stuff to wrap up. So if you're new to the stream, I do PSO content every Saturday night, and I play a whole bunch of different versions of PSO. So what I'm going to do is we're going to spin this wheel, and it's going to tell us what version of PSO I'll be playing next week. If it lands on this mystery box that says wheel number 2, that means we're going to bring up a second wheel. Okay, a second wheel that has all the PSO games on it, but also has a whole bunch of older online games like Ultima Online, Final Fantasy XI, Diablo. But it has to land on the second wheel. The first wheel has to land on the second wheel block for that to happen. So this is your chance. Tell me what version of PSO you're hoping for, and let's see if we get it. So here we go. Oh, looks like we're going to be playing GameCube PSO. Okay. The will has spoken. We will be playing GameCube PSO on Shitserve next week. All right, cool. That's what that is. That's what we'll be doing. All right, let's head back to the library to wrap the stream up. Whew. Okay, so this week is almost over. My next stream is going to be Sunday at 2 p.m. Central, like in 12 hours from now. I'm going to be doing a 6-hour Link to the Past randomizer stream. This is a special stream that the chat unlocked during my affiliate anniversary in early October. So I'll be playing that for about 6 hours. And I'll have the schedule out for next week's stream tomorrow, but I do want to mention 2 special streams on days that I normally do not stream. On Tuesday at 4 p.m. Central, I am going to be doing a collab with my friend Pandemonia VT, and we're going to be playing Secret of Mana, the SNES version. We're going to be playing together through NetPlay. So that's going to be happening on Tuesday. I almost never stream on Tuesday, so that's why I want to mention this. And then on Wednesday at 5 p.m. Central, another stream that you guys unlocked during the stream affiliate anniversary thing is going to be a Super Smash Brothers Ultimate stream at 5 p.m. Central. We are not going to have a Discord movie night this coming Wednesday because of the Smash Brothers stream. But those, I almost never stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. I'm going to have this on the schedule for tomorrow, but I want everyone to kind of be aware of that. So yeah, so my next stream is going to be in 12 hours, Link to the Past, and that'll be fun. Okay, before we raid out, I want to thank everyone that was here. It was a really good stream, really chill stream. I'm really happy that I got a PB on Robo Aleste, and I think PSO went pretty well. Got to play with at least one person in a pickup group earlier on Silver Rant, but otherwise got some good leveling in PSO1. I'm pretty happy with that. Specifically, I want to thank Dactor CC for the follow, Professor Hammerrad for the 100 bits, Rico Nico for the bits, Ark the Pie King for the 3-month resub, Pizza Maid for the bits, Call Me Kixie for the raid, Pro and Pro Gaming for the raid, Sai Miko for the follow, Tiggy SRK for the raid, and Caruso, is that how you say it? Caruso Kagato VT for the follow. So thank you guys very, very much. Really appreciate that. We're gonna be doing battle royal stuff against each other. So I'll be playing, but chat will also be playing, and we'll just be fighting each other. We're not going to be doing any like story content or anything in Smash. We're just going to be fighting against each other. Kuriso. Okay, cool. Okay, if you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself, do consider dropping a follow. It's greatly appreciated. I also have a Discord that you can join if you'd like to. Discord has been growing. I think we all have almost around 250 members in there now. And then here's a link to all my socials if you want to follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Facebook. There's some other things in there like TikTok and Tumblr that you can find in the link tree. But yeah, I want to thank everybody for being here. I really appreciate it. It was a really good stream, really fun stream. And why don't I go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly, and then we'll raid out. So subscribers, thank you guys for the love and support you show the stream. It really means a lot to me. I want to thank Melchior Stormseeker, Auricon is the Neon, Mother of Dragons 42, Poe Collector 64, Crystal Flare VT, Unknown Traveler, Neon Axolotl 7, Finley Fish, Tuffymon, Bobcat Bry, Thunder Drummer, Old Blood and Guts, Kyra the Mystic, Pally Dan, Akitone, Gervination, Mr. Popinski, Midnight Moonflower 626, Sheriff Ram, Miss Rubik, Kana Shinko, KBZ68K, Declonus Raxin, Yamama Gaming, Amy Gazuki, Rajan Arlex, Pro and Pro Gaming, Elvin Sorrow, Trinity Twilight, Silhouette, Urza10, Professor Hammerrad, Not Very Tall, Hungriest Cheetah, Zero Wise Man, Purring Tiger Gaming, Coco G, Dark Lore VT, Degenerate DD, Rocker 57, Velociraptor J, Pig Dark Knight, Lantis Greyfeld, Rico Nico, Pizza Maid, Labrat 101, Kron 151, Havoc the Wendigo, Pandemonia VT, Fabled 1, Brain Global, Don't Play Like I Do, Dinero Mark, Jackdaw 13, Phoenix 720, Jay Cosney, and Galloping Ghost. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. Very, very greatly appreciated. All right, let's see if we have somebody playing PSO1. On these PSO nights, I like to raid into other people that are playing PSO, particularly the version, but you know, PSO1 is pretty ow, ow, ow. Ow, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Greatly appreciated. There is this very big booba VTuber that Twitch is suggesting I check out. Let's check for Phantasy Star Online before I get distracted by the boobas. Okay, let's see. I am the only one streaming in the PSO1 category. Clank, 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 clank. There is one person streaming in the PSO1 version 2. Do I know this person? No, they're playing New Genesis. That's not they're in the wrong category. Are there only 16 people in the New Genesis category right now? That can't be right. It is? Oh my god, there's more people in the Dreamcast PSO1 than there is in New Genesis right now. Oh man, Paddlesnake will enjoy hearing that. There is nobody other than New Genesis. Let me see if I know any of these New Genesis players. Or if any of them look interesting. Otherwise, we might just raid a friend. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid a friend. Which, oddly enough, there's a lot of my New Genesis friends on right now that are not streaming New Genesis. That's interesting. Okay, we have a friend we're raiding. This is a friend that's in the stream almost every day, and I have not raided them in a while. We're going to raid our friend Bahamut. Bahamut is doing some Harvest Moon. Let me just make sure. Well, I don't know how long Bahamut goes for, but we're going to raid Bahamut. Okay, we're going to get this raid going, guys. We're going to go raid my friend Bahamut. They're a really great retro streamer. Very friendly, very nice. Very, very interesting, too. Bahamut has played some really, really interesting games over the time that I've known him. But let's go ahead and raid Bahamut. Alright, have a good night, everyone. Take care, be good. I will see you later. And, you know, be good to yourself, be kind to others, and, yeah, have a good night. Thanks for watching, everyone. See you later.